And just like that, we are live with Towers and Gods, episode 11. Welcome, everyone. Happy to have you. Let me lower the volume of this here really quick. Super excited to have you. No, well, on my end, you know, I'll leave it the same way.
Just partially excited, Chad. It's not a big deal.
Just partially excited, exactly. So welcome to episode 11 of Towers and Gods. If you don't know what Towers and Gods is, it's our D&D Tower of God inspired game that we hold every Friday night. So happy to have you as always. Today, I'm going to introduce our cast members. We have Isaiah as Gasu.
Hello.
We have Milios as Brack.
Hello there.
We have Sun Wu as Wu.
You know I love it here because I could be playing Pokemon right now.
Priorities, man, priorities.
I'm being sincere, dude. Everything else I'd have been like, nah, you can do that without me this week.
That's true.
Dedication is real.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That shows true loyalty right there.
Mm-hmm.
We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
And we have Other Joe as Damien Frog.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream.
You copied what I said.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine, I swear.
Verbatim.
Everyone be worried about Joe.
Ha!
But anyway, yes, so last time we ended on the double date, which is, of course, just an amazing, amazing experience for everyone involved. I mean, it totally wasn't, you know, an experience that made anyone uncomfortable or awkward, you know. It was great. It was fantastic.
And we learned Scopio was trained in the art of dance. Like, that makes him pretty cool.
That was the best part for me.
Honestly, yeah, that's probably the best takeaway.
You know, Scopio's a very refined gentleman, so any opportunity he has to share his hobbies. But yeah,
right
so
up my alley.
Couple of reminders. I actually don't have that many reminders. Just really the only thing is that the emoji submission channel is still open, and we've had a ton of amazing submissions. A lot of them we're going to be adding to the server like throughout the next week. So if you still want to submit yours, if you have an idea and you want to submit your own emoji, then let us know and join the Discord down below. Again, thank you to people for all the memes and fan art, which will be featured during the break. And yeah, how are you all feeling going into this episode?
I'm excited.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Wait. What about the light goal from last week? What's going on?
We're close, man.
Yeah.
We're really close, but we're shy. We're still shy of it. So
Did we make more progress than the one before?
The one
Let me
before
check
actually
now.
got to 360. The
Did
last
it?
I
Oh,
saw.
so we did.
shout
hit it.
out. We
We
did
hit-
hit it.
we-
I didn't even notice. Thank you.
Well, that was
Okay.
the one from 2 weeks ago.
Right.
So last week we're like 30 shy. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
We're getting there, you know. If we keep it up, we're gonna hit it eventually. So thank
That's
you
right.
all. Thank you all
Love
so
to
much.
see it. Love to see
Let's
it.
go chat.
Let's hit it again. That 350 like goal. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Chat and
But,
Bot Squad hitting us up.
Oh yeah, the combined forces of chat.
Oh, yes.
Blods and vlogs. Blah, VOD Squad. I am not speaking right
Rap
today.
God.
That's right. That's me. Joe
VOD
Goffey,
Squad
Rap
God.
God. Everyone knows. All right. So we're gonna, you know, I mean, the night was winding down for many of you. Gasu and Brack, you were off doing your own thing while
Chilling.
you just chilling, while the other three regulars were in the middle of a interesting scenario. Eden and Damien, you went off to your room, but Wu and Fluxfox stayed just briefly for a moment. So we're gonna quickly cut back to that moment, and then we will continue. So we're currently in the hallway. The date is over, and Fluxfolk is now looking at you, Wu.
I'm gonna grab Fluxfolk by the hand and say I'm gonna escort her back to her room.
Escort me, you say?
I mean, I am a gentleman.
I accept. And she lets you take her hand, and she tries to act gracefully as you take hers. We can
In the
take our
back of my
time.
mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the back of my mind, I'm like, I hate this. Sure. Just a leisurely stroll back.
Of course. Lead the way.
All right, we can skip most of that. We just let's head up at the
Absolutely.
door.
All right. Hey, 5 minutes later.
Teleport.
we,
I just picture them bolting for her room.
Just dragging her behind him.
After you.
So, Flux, did you have a nice night?
oh, I had the most wonderful time.
All right, so
Yes.
what? No, you go ahead. Ladies first.
I learned much about dancing and humans. But
When you say humans, you mean like us, right?
she just smiles. Of course, I mean us. Woo.
Cool. All right, so that's date number 1. You're supposed to focus on Damien the next date, right?
As long as
only
Eden
fair.
doesn't, as long as my best friend doesn't decide to intrude once again. But of course, I still had a
Oh,
good
no.
time with her.
Leave that to me. Anyway, it's a good night, Flux. Get some rest, and then I give her a kiss on the cheek.
She kind of pauses for a moment and then looks at you, and for a second she gets kind of close, and then she just whispers in your ear, I had a great time, even if you are second to Damien. And then she pats you on the back and gives you a little rub and then smiles at you and then closes her door.
You can put me last place for all I care, you sick.
Oh my god.
And then I go back to my room.
All right, excellent. So the night is winding down. It's near curfew at this point. Does anyone else wish to have some kind of a scene before the night ends?
I would like to talk to Damien if Damien's available.
Okay. Damien, are you available?
I'm on my bed in the fetal position.
Damien,
Hey, what's up?
are you okay?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Why
really
are you
good.
Okay. I feel like I let myself get carried away tonight.
Man, I don't even remember what happened tonight.
What? Ha-
It's all a blur to me. We were just talking.
Oh. Okay. Well, I just
Man, are
wanted
you
to.
feeling tired? I'm feeling tired.
Damien, I just wanted to apologize for taking things probably a little too far, and I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
I don't know what you mean. I don't even remember what happened.
Damien, you remember what I mean. Stop dancing around the issue.
I don't remember what it means.
You were a good dancer. I thought you did really well.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And if you ever need to talk about anything, you know, your old roomie's all ears.
Yeah.
Okay, what is going on? You're acting very strange now. I'm trying to be nice.
normal today.
You're in the fetal position. You're talking really high pitched. Now I'm
It's just very
talking.
comfortable this way. Have you ever tried it? Kind of comfortable.
Damien, you've seen me in the fetal position quite a few times now. Thank you. It is comfy, but it's also a sign of you're dealing with like trauma or something. So you want to talk?
In my case, it was because it's very comfortable. Good night.
Can I insight check to see if he's like avoiding an issue?
Sure, but Damien, you also can roll like a counter. I'm gonna say like a counter insight. Yeah, like you also roll. Whenever it's between players, though, it's got to be a pretty, got to beat them by
My ultimate
pretty
stat,
big margin.
my insight stat, please. That's a pretty good roll. That
Okay.
would be a 20. Well, I got a 17 plus. What's?
Oh, you beat
think
me. You
6,
beat me
right?
by a lot. You beat me by
my
a
insight.
lot. I only got a 12.
I want to say play +6, Joe, or is it +4?
Yeah, it is +6. It is.
Okay,
+6.
okay. You do your best to read into what he's trying to say, because you obviously know something is wrong, but you're surprised by like how little he is gonna budge here.
Damien.
I jump out of the fetal position and I say, "My mental fortitude is too strong for you, Eden. You cannot defeat my mental prowess."
Okay. You seem like you're feeling better?
I'm good. I really am good.
Well, as much as you say it, and I don't believe you, and your mental fortitude is so much stronger, I give him a hug. You get some good rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Eden.
welcome. I give him a head pat, and I go in my bed.
All right. Meanwhile, Gasu, you hear the door open and Wu comes into the room.
Gasu sort of turns his head, like he's laying on the bed, and turns his head over to look at Wu. Oh, hey. You're getting in late.
Yeah, don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Actually, I do want to talk about it. It was disgusting.
Oh, all right. I guess we're doing this. What happened?
And Wu pulls out his gourd and takes a heavy swig. Keep in mind, he doesn't really drink much on the second floor, but after tonight, look at my feet, bro. Look at this. I show him my feet, completely
Jesus.
mangled and bruised.
Yep.
Who do you think did this?
An animal, maybe? Jesus.
I mean, she's definitely not human. Yes, it was Flux. She accosted me on the dance floor. I feel violated.
Flux did that to you?
She can't dance to save her life, man. She can't dance!
Wait a minute.
Damien.
Flux did this to you by dancing? The hell were you getting up to?
Look, Gasu, the less you know, the better. All I can say is, we gotta get Eden back for this. Help me.
And Gasu raised his eyebrow. What do you mean, we?
We, me, and you, together. I know I've been asking for a lot of favors lately, but this is the last one, I promise. You don't have to do much. Just wait for my signal.
What? Your signal? What are you planning to do to her?
Nothing. She's my dear friend.
Dear friend, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are such a headache sometimes. All right.
Hey, get your in. Good job. Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, same here.
All right. Brack, Victor's in the room when, he comes in after you do. Like, he was out a little bit later than you were. He comes in and kind of just sits down. Hey, what's going on, Brack?
Nothing much. I just got the upper hand in this situation that I was completely down on. How about you? How'd your night go?
Wait, what were you down? Oh. Wait, what do you mean? What were you doing?
Just went to go pay a certain someone a visit. Congratulate him, if you will, on the situation of him beating me.
Right.
He won, but
Right.
I had to let him know who was still the big guy, as he was the little guy.
Right. You're talking about the big guy, right? The one who's in your class?
No. I'm the big guy.
Right.
He's the little guy.
Okay. Just making sure. Well, I don't really know what the rules are on this floor, but I wouldn't personally go around picking fights with regulars because they could be against us in future tests and stuff, but that's just me, just offering some insight, Not that
The
it
good
really
advice
matters.
that you should keep to yourself.
Right, sorry. Okay. I'll shut up next time. Sounds good. All right, good night, man. He just goes to bed. He's done. All right.
Good night, Bulwark 2.
Oh no!
Okay. All right. So the night passes by, and because of your performances and your activities, each of you are going to gain a number of points here. So Brack, you gain 65 points for attendance and for your role in the activity. Eden, you gain 70 points. Damien, you gain 80 points. Wu, you gain 80 points. And Gasu, you gain 80 points.
Dope.
In addition, today worked all of you harder than it normally would, depending on the activity, depending on what you were learning and everything, and you feel like you're starting to really grow as a regular. If you're over halfway through the testing week, so a lot is processing. Brack, gain 1 strength. Eden, gain 1 dex. Damien, gain 1 charisma. Wu, gain 1 wisdom. And Gasu, gain 1 intelligence.
Hey.
What'd I get?
Dexterity.
Thank you.
No
I
problem.
totally zoned out for.
You're good. You're good.
I was trying to write down everybody else, and I was like, "Wait, did he say my name?"
And did you
I'm
say
fine.
80 points was gained from
Yep.
the? Okay.
For you and
Word.
for the ones I mentioned. Yep.
Word.
A little bit different depending on
Gotcha.
who it was.
What's the next time my bonus would go up?
So
For, like, wisdom?
it's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Okay.
20, 21. Like it goes by
It's
that.
in resources, I
Got
think.
you.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. Check resources. Okay. You all sleep peacefully. Some probably better than others. Wu, you had a little bit of pain throughout the night, but you managed to get through it. And before you know it, the morning has arrived, and you all gather in the hall for breakfast. We'll just share a brief scene between everyone. You're all eating breakfast together in the cafeteria.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, here we go. Joe, I swear.
Damien, I know something's wrong because you didn't float in on your lighthouse, and this is the tallest ceiling.
So good. What do you mean? Everything's great.
But you didn't float in on your lighthouse. That's like how you always enter the cafeteria.
Since like 2 days ago.
Well, it's been consistent.
It's true.
It's more consistent than you eating breakfast.
But don't you see how great this breakfast looks?
So
Okay.
while you're all doing this and you're all eating and talking to one another, at a nearby table you hear a couple of regulars, people you've rarely interacted with, and you hear them kind of be like talking at a big table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. And they're kind of getting loud, and you can tell there's like an excited rumor being passed around. And you hear one of them say, "Yeah, I think she's the one that did it, man."
As we hear everything that's going on, Brock yells, "Half pint! What did you say?"
The man is Mosu. He's very short. He was the one with the slingshot during the crown game. You talking to me?
You're the shortest one in the room, right?
You didn't hear? Each one, they think she's the one that committed the murder.
That's yesterday's news.
What? How would you know that? What?
Don't worry about it. You're not privy to information that we have. Just stay over there with your rumors and gossip and.
Well, apparently. Well, did you know this? I bet you didn't know this. He kind of stands up straight. Apparently, her weapon was the one that killed Sponge. He kind of.
Yes, and she's the only one that can use it. We know.
Wait, she's the only one. And then they all kind of turn towards you. Cobra kind of gives you a look, and then they start whispering to one another, and you hear them say like, "How come they all know this stuff?"
Oh, jeez.
More
Say
trouble
to
than
Eden.
it's worth.
I said, I say to Eden, maybe we shouldn't tell them too much. They don't need to know.
I get
Or-
up from my seat and I slam the table and I say, "It's because I am head of a special investigation unit, and these are my assistants."
What?
There goes the frog.
Shion
Damn it,
face
Damien.
palms and just shakes her head.
I whisper to Brack, maybe feeding them some of this information might help yield us results.
If you
You're
have any
idiots.
information pertaining to the investigation, you will come to me.
Say back to Eden as Damien is continuing to speak loudly.
Yeah.
I think that would put them all in danger.
We're all in danger, Brack, unfortunately.
Yeah,
they want
but
to kill any of us, they can do it.
but But if they know more, then they could be targeted.
It's too late now.
Fair
Eden's right.
point.
Let's use these fools for all they're worth.
They're all just kind of staring at Damien, and then a couple of them start whispering to each other. And Mosu says, "Why should we believe you, huh?"
I don't know. Why should you?
Yeah, you're right. The frog guy's, he's always blabbering on about something.
Hey, manners.
It's true. He's always the one asking questions.
I actually don't
Well,
have a response.
they're not wrong.
the other light bearers
why
all
should
start like
people-
nodding enthusiastically at the table.
Hey, better to ask questions than be quiet and be dumb.
What are you implying, huh?
Not implying anything. Why are you taking this so personally?
He just kind of gives you a look and sits back down, and they all start whispering to one another once again, but this time a lot quieter and softer. Victor kind of just sighs. Well,
I
doubt they're gonna matter anyway. Yeah?
Give them the speech again. If you have any information pertaining to the investigation, you
Hey.
will come to me, Inspector Frog.
I grab Damien by the back of his cloak and I yank him down onto the seat. Damien,
You can envision it. You can envision it.
let's just not draw attention to ourselves, okay?
And then
Sorry.
suddenly Cal sits down at the table.
At our table?
At your table,
No.
at the very
No
edge.
way.
Damn, I didn't know we were like that. Okay.
You can't sit with us.
I wave at Cal. It's like, hey, Cal, you can sit right here.
No, he can't sit with us. It's Wednesday and he's not wearing pink. He can't sit with us.
Yeah, sorry, dog. Mean girl rules. Sorry.
Oh no.
Go get yourself some pink pants or something.
Well,
It's
this
not
is
like I really care, all right? But you were saying some pretty interesting things. I just wanted to listen in, you know? Don't mind me. Just gonna eat my
But-
meal, he says to Wu.
But
that
Cal,
such a
like,
crime?
you listen into our conversations all the time, but you don't sit at our table. Is something up?
No, he kind of, his eyes dart to Damien. Nothing's up, all right? I just wanna, eat my food. What's the crime?
Are you blushing?
I'm not. And he just starts like, fine. He gets up from the table.
Oh no, Cal, Cal.
No.
I
It's
see-
understandable. I didn't mean to
I
offend you
jump
guys
up.
so much.
I jump up, put my hands on his shoulder, and I like slowly like force him to sit back
He
down.
tries to, he's like slaps your arm away. Get off me. I almost threw my pen.
Cal,
What? Eden, all right? It's not what it looks like, okay?
I'm inviting
just-
you to our table. I am showing you
Well,
kindness.
some of
I'm
you don't
not-
want me here. He gestures over to Wu.
Hey,
Who's
man.
in a
Look,
bad
look,
mood?
I'm not in a bad mood. Look, Cal, all you have to say is you want to sit with us. Stop making up excuses.
Communication is helpful.
Uh-huh. Good to know. I don't. And he goes and sits with Slurks and Blazer. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, get this baby a diaper. Holy cow.
I tried.
I look at Damien and I just point towards Cal, kind of as if I'm gesturing to ask him a question. Like, that you?
Wait. Hold on a second. What are you implying?
Stexa, so when Cal came up, Stexa just kind of covered her mouth and was just looking between Damien and Cal. And then she leans over. Did last night go well, Damien?
Oh, poor Sexa.
How do you know
Yes,
about
I
that?
love you. Stexa, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
I shouldn't
Damien?
say.
Damien, did you go on another date?
You all don't know?
I didn't go on a date.
No.
What don't we
please
know,
fill us in.
Sexa? Fill us in.
Well, I shouldn't say too much, but from what I
Oh, we're all
heard-
ears.
From what I heard, Damien, is it okay to say? I know it's personal.
I shoot Damien a look.
I think these two are, it's just kind of, And she gives, like,
Oh, do tell. Since when? Damien.
What?
Leaf goes, are you okay, Mr. Gasu?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Yesterday was a blur to me, and I don't remember anything.
Damien,
I
I feel
cannot
like this is
confirm
something
nor
you should
deny.
remember.
So this is why you push Flux onto me. You're already taken.
Wait,
I say,
I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Breck says to Damien, I think you need to get your lady. She invaded my personal space when she invited me into her room.
And Shion
Wait.
says, wait, who are you talking about?
He knows who.
So Damien has a lady and Cal?
Whoa.
What's going on, Damien?
Yes, Damien. I'm your roommate and I don't even know
Yesterday
how
was a blur to me. I don't remember. What did I do yesterday?
You know,
Well, as far
my
as I
master always
knew-
used to use that excuse when he was cheating on another one of his girlfriends.
Oh.
Stexa
wouldn't
just shakes
do
her head
that.
and Stexa is like, oh, uh-huh. You're this early on in the relationship and you're already... She just kind of throws her hands up. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Wow, Damien. I had more faith in you than that.
At this
but I-
time, Gasu leans into Brack and just whispers, "Do you know what the hell's going on here?"
No, but I love the chaos. And I go back to Eden.
Fair enough.
So Damien, you've been having like little secret rendezvous with Cal?
I don't remember.
Is that why you've been so nice to him recently?
I don't remember.
You know what? I'm
Convenient,
sorry
you
for
don't
treating him
remember.
poorly. I can apologize. You know, I didn't know you guys were that close.
Woo, why are we?
Whoa! Are we still live? I think we're
Difficulties.
still live.
Please
We
stand
lost him.
by as we wait for him to
All right.
reconnect.
I think
Best
we're
DM is
good.
back.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry. Sorry about that. One of the Discord shenanigans happened. Give me one
Been a while.
second.
Not another
It
Discord
has been a
shenanigan.
while, to be honest. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Let's count
That's
our
true.
blessings. Let's count our blessings.
Mhm.
There we go. We're back. Sorry about that, everyone. We're live, thank God. Okay, almost had a heart attack. We're good.
Can't have the stream without a technical difficulty.
Can't
You're
have
not
it.
wrong. You're not
Yeah.
wrong.
And then I have to pull out my technical difficulty voice.
You're right. Yep. That is a tradition around here.
Absolutely. Okay,
where
so
we left
Damien, so you're conveniently not remembering a lot. And I feel like this is just more material I can roast you with.
There's a choice to be made. I could escape this situation, but I'd have to skip breakfast.
And right as
I'll
Damon's
take your
saying
plate.
that, Shion goes, you know, it is almost time for class. We should probably get going. But Damien,
Oh,
and
I
she kind
forgot.
of she gets up and pats you on the shoulder. Good luck
Thank you.
with all that. All right. And she
I give Shion the thank you eyes.
hang in there.
Damien, we'll talk about this later, man.
How about we don't talk about it? 'cause I
Oh,
don't
we'll
remember.
talk about it later for sure.
Don't we have an investigation to be heading?
No, I have
Oh.
something more important to do right now.
That's actually a good point.
Hey, Leaf.
Yeah.
Gasu, you got a second too? Can you guys come with me?
Both of us,
Yeah.
like together.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. Okay.
We're
We
gonna
still have
go
a few
find
minutes.
this, what's his name again? Bill? Bill?
Oh, I don't want to cause any trouble, Mr. Wu. I don't-
No, you're not causing
Eden
any
stands up and
trouble.
cracks her knuckles. Oh, woo. I'm gonna come with you on this one.
Oh, by all means.
No.
What's the guy's name again? Gasu, what's his name? He's old, right? It is Bill, right?
Yeah,
Let's go
Bill
find him.
Bartimus, I think.
Do I see him in the cafeteria?
Yeah, so Bill A. Bartimus III is off in the corner of the cafeteria. He seems to be eating with 4 other dudes. You see Bell, you see Hoxus, Illegit, and Cobra at the table.
Okay, let's head over. All 4 of us.
Should we
And
really
it's-
bring Leaf?
Yes, we gotta bring Leaf.
Hey, yeah, and Victor
Oh,
kind
right.
of says, "Wait, is there something we should know? Like, I mean, you're not picking a fight,
So-
are you?"
No.
We're always kind of
Verbally, maybe. He's been approaching Leaf, like, and trying to get her alone. And we're just. It's a little weird. And by a little weird, I mean a lot weird. And, you know, I'm not having anybody do that to my dear Leaf.
Gasu turns to Eden. Your Leaf.
She's all of ours. We love her. She's part of the crew. If somebody did that to Victor, I'd do the same thing. If somebody did it to you, I'd do the same thing.
I turn to Leaf.
Eden,
Look,
my
what
dear.
she's trying to say is that we all care about you, Leaf. Now, you're coming with us. We gotta settle this I don't like it.
You can tell she's getting a little
Approaching.
uncomfortable, but
Of course.
I
you
put my arm around her. Hey, Leaf, we got this. And from what I heard from your performance yesterday, you might got this. I heard you did really well.
Maybe we just kind of keep this low key. Not start anything in the middle of the cafeteria again.
We're not starting anything.
I never said I was gonna hurt the man. I just want to talk. Now, can we go? We're running out of time.
We're going.
okay.
All right.
So, who's all going to approach Bill's table?
I'm
Brock
going.
is observant. Oh,
Yeah, me. I think me, Wu, and Eden, right?
With Leaf.
And Leaf.
Right.
Brock
Okay.
is observing from afar.
Okay,
He wants to
Brock.
see how it all go down.
All right,
Yeah.
Damien, what are you doing during this time?
Crying.
Okay.
Man's
All
been
right.
doing now.
Sounds good. So the four of you get up and you just start walking towards the table. And a couple of the regulars that were, talking to you before, they look at you for a second and then just continue on with their whispered conversation. But as you approach the table, Bill gets up and he walks towards you all. My friends, is there anything I can
Shut
do?
up. Let me roll intimidation real quick.
Go for it.
19 plus 3.
Okay.
Demands a
Okay.
music change.
Cower in fear.
And so do you want to be intimidating when you say that, or do you want to say something else?
Well, he already stopped speaking, so I can add on to that. then.
Got you.
You're Bill, right? You're in Leaf's class?
I certainly am, Billy. Artemis the Third, thank you very much.
We don't need to hear the whole name every time. You're not a pimp. Now, why have you been approaching Leaf?
Well, and he turns back and looks at the other four dudes, and they all slowly start getting up. And he motions them to sit back down. I simply wish to help her with her Shinsu exercises. I noticed she
What
was
if she
having
doesn't-
trouble in class.
Oh, cut the pompous act, buddy. She doesn't need your help. And I heard that, she did better than you yesterday. So, how are you really going to help her? What is your true intention?
And then suddenly, someone you didn't think was there says, "What's the deal, Bill?" And Shion walks up to the table as well. "What are you hiding?" And she crosses her arms. What do you mean? I beat the ever-living shit out of you in the room of riddles. And the next time I saw you during the crown game, you were perfectly fine. You and your little goons. That is none of your concern, young lady. And you can tell he's kind of clearing his throat a lot and constantly adjusting his collar. I wish to bid you all a good day. I'm not uncomfortable in this situation anymore.
I grab him.
Oh, I was gonna do the same thing.
I grab him by the collar. I'm gonna ask him a question, but I want to roll perception.
Or you want to tell if he's lying?
Yeah.
So
when
maybe
he gets the answer.
do insight then.
Insight? Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
All right, 18.
18. Okay, what's your question?
Now that I know that Shion has a problem with you, you're clearly hiding something, and you're gonna tell us what it is. And if it involves Leaf, I can't promise you're leaving this cafeteria in one piece. Now answer.
And he's about to answer. His goons get up from the table and they go for their weapons. He motions for them to just to hold. You want to know why I'm okay? He looks at Shion and he reaches inside his jacket pocket and pulls out a big bottle of this pinkish red liquid. My
What
company
is
manufactures this material. That is all. And he puts it back into his pocket.
What is it? You old codger.
It's a substance that helps make you heal faster. And he kind of nervously chuckles.
And how is it produced? Or is that a trade secret?
For the regular means. If you don't put me down this instant, I will have to force them to fight
I just
you.
drop him
Do
mid-sentence.
the test administrators know you have this?
Why, of course, it's not cheating.
I didn't say it was cheating. I just asked if they...
Eden, you cut out.
Hello?
There you are. Welcome back.
Ah! My internet just... Yeah, it had a
Yeah,
moment.
you're good. You're good.
I just want to know if the test administrators know you have some sort of substance that gets around, the whole injury thing.
You can bring anything you would like into the tower. I thought I was still being choked, my bad.
Is that true? Because I think a lot of us entered the tower without anything.
You brought your weapons and I brought mine. These are my weapons. And he
I
gets
didn't
behind
bring
his
any
4
weapons.
goons. Oh,
Guys,
what's that quiver on
We're
your back?
getting off topic. We're getting off topic. I don't care what he's allowed to do. What does this have to do with Leaf?
At this point, Shion just kind of shakes her head and kind of realizes how he's able to avoid that situation. I don't have to answer that.
Oh, you do,
Yes,
unless you
you
want to be
do.
looking over your shoulder for the rest of your time here. Trust
You
me.
say one more word, and he's like,
I'll kill
ready-
you. Don't take me lightly, you old man. When I'm done with you, a health potion won't bring you back.
He
Now
hesitates for
answer
a
the
moment,
question.
and, he
And
looks
if you
over
don't
at his
want to,
goons.
that's fine.
I'll leave the girl alone. Is that what you want?
No, we want to know why you're interested. Why are you so interested in her?
Actually,
And why do you
even
keep
I-
trying to corner her by herself?
Fine.
you
And
know,
he straightens himself up, and the other 4 at the table kind of look at him like, "What? We were going to make sure she couldn't attend class anymore. Is that what you wanted to hear?" And he just gives
Oh,
a
so you're
smile.
trying to sabotage the other students. Nice, because you're just such a good master of Shinsu that you wanted to help her. You wanted to help her out of the class that there's only 4 people in now. Is that it?
At this point, the wave controller class only has 5 remaining regulars, and through my
Oh, you consider
connections-
yourself a wave controller now?
Well, it is the class that I'm a part of, Missy. Now,
Oh, and your count. Okay, I thought there were only 4 left. Okay, all right, interesting. All right.
at this
All
point,
right.
there's only 5 wave controllers left. And to be honest, Sponge's death couldn't have been better timed because. that
Oh,
means
you
a
would have
better
approached
chance
him
for us all.
too, huh?
I
You would have
didn't
given
say
Sponge some
that,
help too.
But it gave
Huh.
me an idea. What if we eliminate another contender in the class? But we'll
I
drop
can
the
eliminate
plan.
you. I have no problems with that. I got enough points.
Look,
That is all I'm going to say. If you bother me
I don't
anymore,
know what you're expecting from us. I'm not gonna tell anybody about this. Mama Scopio, I'm sure he already knows anyway. But what I am going to do is keep my word. If you approach Leaf again, or anybody else in your class with your shady tactics, I will kill you.
Just kind of shakes. Well, I'll be damned. We won't approach Leaf anymore. Yeah?
Can I roll to throw my harpoon across the room? Like, narrowly missing his head?
Yeah, sure. Make an attack roll, I'll say. Even though you're not actually attacking him.
Attack roll?
Yeah, as if you're trying to attack with your harpoon.
Oh! Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is that?
Nat 20.
Oh, shoot! Oh,
Get him!
That's
Get
right.
him!
Oh,
Get
okay,
him!
okay.
Oh, shoot.
I think you'll take off a couple hairs on his head.
Yeah. So he was kind of getting ready to sit back at his table, and suddenly, like centimeters away from his head, a harpoon lands into the wall next to him. He looks over, and you all immediately recognize Brax. Harpoon.
I'm just standing there with a smug look on my
I-
face, my
I
hands
point
on
back.
Leaf's shoulders.
I point back at Brack, and if I don't do it, I know somebody else that would love to.
He starts breathing really fast.
And
Understood.
I kind of like to join in on this stuff too. Winner of the crown game. Yeah. Just keep edging that boundary, buddy. It'll end real well for you.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
That's right. Now get to class.
Yes, ma'am. He just makes sure that everything's, his ear is still intact, and him and his goons leave the cafeteria. Leaf the
think
whole
that
time
went
is
well.
just like her mouth is just like open, like at everything that happened.
I turn to her, now Leaf. Don't do stuff like that. It's not necessary. It's good to keep your temper in check. Okay? And then I pat her on the
Do
head.
as I say, not as I do.
Right.
And Leaf, if he does approach you again, let us know and stick close to Mr. Gasu, okay?
Okay. I will. Thank you all.
You're welcome, hun. All right, go with Mr. Gasu to class because we're about to be late. Everybody, we gotta
You're
get
like it's like
prepping.
2 minutes, 1 minute left until class. All right.
Gotta go.
You all bolt to your classrooms, and you do manage to narrowly make it in time. Gasu, you're the only, when you enter the classroom, you just see Bill like immediately like avert his gaze and just, he clearly is not in a good mood right now. All right. So at this time, if I can, oh boy. Okay, here we go. I tried to rearrange all my songs and now I don't know where they are. This is fantastic. All right. So classes go well, just very brief, fishermen all about combat. They bring up body reinforcement, talking about Shinsu. Spear bearer class, they're talking about how to hit like really far targets, aiming the spear, being one with the flow of Shinsu as you release the spear, and accounting for all the Shinsu density and all that. And how spear bearers in particular are typically not, they typically follow the orders of the light bearer and the scout in most situations, depending on the terrain and everything. The light bearer class, the main topic is focusing on operating more than one lighthouse, and Charity does provide you with an additional lighthouse. Go ahead and make a lighthouse roll, Damien.
Yes. Fine. Oh no. So I got a 4 plus my 3 plus my 2 with proficiency, so a 9.
Sure. You get the feeling it was going to be hard anyway, that you're not like, no one else in the classroom is able to do this, but she's still, describing the terms and you're trying your best, but it's almost like you have like a third hand or something. It's just so foreign to you. But you do notice that Flux is quickly learning and she's like starting to manipulate it a little bit off the ground. Oh, that was easy.
I need to work even harder then.
All right, and then for the scout class, the topic is, H1 starts to, okay, so actually, this is a good reminder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
Yes.
H1 in
Yes,
class?
so H1 is in class, but you notice 4 guards standing behind her, all with their arms behind their back, just eyes on her. But aside from that, H1 is acting totally normal, as if the guards aren't even there. But, everyone quickly takes note. And Mosu, the main whisperer guy at the table is a scout, and you notice he, even during class has to get shut up a couple times because he's trying to talk to his classmates about the situation. Now, the main topic is about how scouts need to be in the action, but they also need to be capable of running away when needed. So she goes into, determining what situations would apply to each tactic. All right, we're going to take a moment here to go over something. All right, scouts, you all performed very well in the activity, much better than I expected. Do you have any questions about the previous Shinwei we covered in class? She looks across the room. Good.
No.
Because we're going to introduce 2 more. Give me a sec. Okay. This is called the Yetin. The Yetin is a playful creature with white fur covering its entire body. Giant ears that make up for its poor eyesight. That developed because of the amount of fur all over their face. However, they have incredible hearing, and they have an immense amount of raw arm strength and giant hands. These creatures will likely kill you on accident while trying to play with you. Please be wary of a creature like this. And then next on the lighthouse, this is one of the most dangerous creatures we discussed, a Mopey Bame.
Get it off my screen!
And she pauses. Mr. Wu, what was that?
And I'm literally cowering behind Stexa. Stexa,
Ah!
get it off my screen!
Mr. Wu, Wu, what's going on? What? It's just a snake. Come on.
Take the notes for me.
Okay. And the whole class is kind of
Wait.
just, a little taken aback by this. Joe, you want to say something?
No.
Okay. This, and she kind of slowly gets back into it. This is the Moby Bame. Unlike the Yetin, they have a severe lack of sight and hearing. However, their sense of touch is even more extraordinary than the Yetin's sense of hearing. They live underground and are able to sense tremors from even the smallest mice's footprints and footsteps, miles and miles away. This creature is very dangerous as it has an absolutely massive jaw. Please be wary if you encounter this creature. That said, it does have a weakness. Slashing attacks typically will do well to dissect its body. Any questions about the Yetin or the Moby Bame? And she looks over at Wu, cowering behind the table.
Yeah, what floor do these tend to appear on?
The early floors of the tower, Mr. Wu.
Oh, great.
Any other questions? Okay. And that ends the scout class. And then we cut to the wave controller class. Brooke does seem to be overall more serious than she was in the first couple of days, but she's handling herself better than she appeared to be at Sponge's funeral. Talking about how Shinsu, just basically a refresher on the different, Bangs and Min and Su and Tenshin and all this stuff, and how there's various kinds of Shinsu, and how members of the Kun family can use lightning Shinsu, and the Yan family can use flame Shinsu. Kind of just, getting that sort of sorted out. Lunchtime passes by pretty smoothly. We're going to skim over that. And then during the afternoon, the teachers all make an announcement here. We'll start with Scopio. We'll just do it for Scopio. Tomorrow evening is a very important day, because the day after will be the day of your final test here on this floor. Tomorrow evening, we'll be going over the rules of this last test. It's a test unlike the others you've taken on this floor, so you'd best be prepared. If you're not there, you'll be severely disadvantaged for many reasons. Tomorrow evening, after dinner, meet us in the meeting room next to the cafeteria. We will also be announcing the number of regulars from each position who will pass their respective classes. So it is vital that you attend. All the teachers say this very thing. And they all ask if there's any questions about this new event. Okay. Let me mark a note. Okay. And with that, the classes end. It is now around 5 p.m. in the evening, and dinner is currently being served in the cafeteria. I'm going to say that, Stexa, Leaf, and Shion are the ones that are at the main table, and Victor.
I sit down with them, and I look at my dinner.
Joe?
Is it beautiful, Damien?
Yes it is.
Okay.
It's so perfect.
How about
You
eat
only
it
have-
instead of staring at it?
Just wanting to start something. Brack begins to ask Damien. So, have you seen how did class go with your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend, and she's really good at using lighthouses.
You notice Flux isn't in the cafeteria at the moment.
Where is Flux right now?
She's probably getting ready for her next hot date.
I mean, who
With who?
cares what that witch does, What's her deal anyway? Her weapon of choice
I
is
don't
a
know.
scythe, right? That's not edgy
It's
at all.
not creepy. Yeah.
But
I don't know.
and he kind of whispers, "Do we have any more info from her or anyone else?"
Nothing from what we talked about last.
I almost forgot. I spoke to Brooke yesterday. Completely slipped my mind, actually.
Really?
Yeah. She's acting strange, to put it lightly. Have you guys noticed anything in her class?
I haven't noticed anything. Miss Brooks been really nice so far.
What about you, Gasu?
She's been nice, but distant, or I don't know. She just seems a little cold.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting.
Anything worth reporting?
Yeah, what'd you have a conversation about?
To be honest, I don't even remember. But I got a bad feeling from it. If it weren't for that date last night, I probably would have reported it immediately and it wouldn't have slipped my mind.
Stexa raises an eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Where did you go?
Man, you and Damien just got memory problems, huh?
Go ahead, Brack.
Who did you go on a date with, Wu?
It was more of a business arrangement than a date.
Oh,
What's
no,
the
no. It
business
was
arrangement?
definitely a date.
Why you gotta make it sound so unromantic? Come on.
There was no romance.
Come on.
yes,
who's,
there
who's
was.
the lucky girl? Come on.
Please don't do this in front of Leaf.
I seen you walking with a limp.
Leaf just giggles.
What caused the limp?
Stex is just like, whoa.
Well, I can fill them in if you want, Woo.
Guys, shouldn't we go back to the whole like killing and rankers murdering people? And
Excellent
finding out-
idea, Gasu. Thank you. Thought that was more important here.
No. And Victor kind of, no. I think this is a topic we can talk about for a little while longer. And he turns, right, Eden?
Oh, absolutely. So apparently, because the boys have such bad memories, you know, I had to step in. I was there. I can recount everything. So last night, they had to go on a date with Fluxfalk, and it ended up being a double date. But Damien here was kind of, he's a little uneasy, so he asked me to tail him. And because he was so uneasy, I just kind of inserted myself into the situation, and I helped Wu have the most romantic evening he could possibly have.
While Ian's talking, Gasu turns to Wu, very like nonchalant. Sorry, I tried.
I'm literally just sitting there with my head
I
then-
happened to teach them how to waltz. We had lovely evening walks. I learned that Scopio can dance, and I really want to test that
down.
out.
Eden, I know how to dance. That wasn't dancing. It was a massacre.
Mr.
I don't-
Wu, what? I don't think you should go on dates with Fluxfalk. He
Leaf,
doesn't seem like a good person.
oh, my precious child, you're so right. I hate her
So
too.
strange.
It wasn't a date. I promise. I would never do something like
Oh,
that.
it was. It was.
This
And then
is so
Victor-
strange because
yeah,
I
go
have no recollection of this.
No, what the heck is happening, dude? I'm sorry, everyone. What is
Technical
happening?
difficulties.
happening?
Joe will be
Sometimes.
right back in just a second.
It only happens like certain nights. It just happens over and over again. But we're good.
Word.
We recovered quick.
Fine, it was a date, okay? I said it. I admitted it. And I refused to go on another one. As a matter of fact, Flux assured me that the next one would be with Damien solo.
I don't remember this.
I don't remember that either.
Well, if Cal would have a problem with it, then, I'll let her know. She won't be too pleased, though.
What I want to hear about is Eden's side of the date. Did you enjoy yourself, Eden? Says Victor.
Oh, I was just trying to save my roommate in peril. He had this blank look on his face. He was
Right.
sweating.
That
He
doesn't
was
seem
not.
right.
He didn't make a coherent sentence for like an hour. It was
I'm not
kind
a-
of disturbing. But Damien, he picked up the waltz really quick. Very impressive.
Okay, Damien. Picking up the moves.
Mm-hmm.
And Stex
This
is like,
doesn't seem
I
right.
want to learn how to waltz. Who
I can
wants to
teach
And
you.
she gets up. Who wants to teach me? Come on.
Damien, hop to it there, buddy.
Sure. Okay.
Wait,
I'll
really?
waltz. Yeah,
will?
you want to learn?
Yeah. I mean, we
Just-
did well during the activity. Come on. And she kind of positions, you next to her. All right, come on. 1, 2, 3. Roll performance.
Follow
Y'all
my
trying to
lead.
get Stexa killed, man. I just had to say.
It always starts with waltzing, though. That's how murder happens.
Sorry.
Flux
so,
Volk is looking through the crack of one of these doors, man. Right now.
It is
That's
a
very
12
true.
plus 5.
That's very
12
true.
plus 5. All right, so
17.
the ones who were there last night, you were expecting Damien to kind of not, you know, he was performing last night, but he obviously wasn't into, you know, very much in the zone. But Stexa and Damien dance very well together. It's very fluid. You know, Stexa's having fun. See, you are good, Damien. Come on. Have some confidence.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't a date or anything yesterday, but I can dance.
Lies.
Victor kind of pipes up. Who taught you how to dance, man?
There's no one in particular.
Hmm.
That's a secret.
Did
Well,
you
looks
learn
like we're
from
having
your
dice.
idol?
No,
Stexa goes, wait, idol? What?
definitely not.
Mmm.
Oh, huh?
The table just gets all quiet.
Why are
wanna
you all
laugh?
quiet?
I don't know. Maybe we forgot how to talk.
I mean, I just want to know if he's right.
You
Did you
forgot how to
dance?
talk last night, so.
Leaf pipes up and
I don't-
says, oh, is it Brooke? Is your favorite idol Brooke?
Oh.
I do
Yes,
like
Damien.
Brooke a
Who
lot.
is your favorite idol?
How about we change topics? Where's Fluxfolk?
You want to know where she's at? I cock an eyebrow.
Yes. Why are you giving me that eyebrow?
And you
'Cause
hear
ju-
a whisper, you summoned me? And suddenly you all see Flux walk at the table.
No. Not on cue, though. Not on cue.
There you are.
And there
That
she
girl's out
is.
witch.
I didn't see or hear you come in, Fluxfolk. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 2 seconds.
That's relief. I look over at Stexa.
Yeah, you could tell Stexa and Leaf and Shion are kind of uncomfortable.
Well,
Especially Victor.
how about you join us in the conversation we're having?
Oh, I'd love to. And she sits down in an empty chair and motions for you to sit down next to her.
I stopped dancing with. I'm not dancing with Stex.
No.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll take a seat.
Anyway, did you all have a good class? She looks around the table.
Sure. Victor and I had a great class.
Good to hear. How about the investigation? How is that going?
Well, I've been thinking about your 2 truths and 2 lies,
And
and I have a theory
what's your theory?
based on the information that was given to us by the rankers.
Everyone kind of
and-
leans in.
Based on the and I'm keeping this quiet. I'm not
Yeah,
broadcasting this.
Of course.
And based on the information you gave us, we already knew the murder weapon was found in Nissan's office, at least that's what by the rankers told us. And that H1 can only use the knife. So that kind of makes it seem like those would be the 2 obvious truths, and then the other 2 are lies. However, I think if you invert what's true and what's not, your second statement really stood out to me in the fact that you said Charity heard Sponge scream first. And the way you worded that got me to thinking, if Charity was the killer, she would have heard Sponge scream first, because we heard Stexa scream first. Not Sponge. He was already dead. So it makes me think that that is one of the truths, not one of the lies.
Interesting deduction. Why don't you assume that I didn't know the information that was apparently common to you all? At the
That's
time,
what I'm-
no one knew about the murder weapon and any other detail.
Right. So that's why I'm thinking that, starting to think it's 3 truths. Or they're all truths.
Eden, you know I wouldn't cheat at a game. She seems offended.
I didn't say
I am not
that.
lying to you, except when I'm lying, okay? 2 truths and 2 lies. Those are the rules I put forth. Damien,
Well-
do you believe I'm lying? And she grabs Damien's arm. You don't, right?
Didn't you just say?
However, Fluxvolk, if you do have it 2 truths and 2 lies, the common knowledge that the murder weapon was found in Nissan's office could actually be a lie. And if Charity can use her lighthouses to use H1's knife, then that would technically be a false statement as well.
I see. Well,
So then
I'll
there
neither
are 2
confirm
lies.
nor deny. I wish I could tell you all the answer, but I'm afraid Father would have a word with me. She just kind of shakes her head.
Well, why don't you take the risk and have Father have a word with you and give us some insight onto what we're deducing?
I could consider it if you wanted me to give you a hint. But
I mean,
at this
we're
point,
getting
I
close
feel
to the end.
Exactly. I feel you're close to figuring out crucial information.
But
Also, I believe the rankers have most likely narrowed down their decision at this point as well. So perhaps you finding the true killer won't even matter very much.
which is what I'm
No,
worried
it will.
about.
Their decision is clearly wrong, and I won't stand for it.
One-sided crush.
One of these days, Eden.
Look, I don't like seeing injustice. And if they are going to pin it on the wrong person for an expedited, partial investigation, I would like to know the truth so I can at least maybe come up with some tangible evidence to present to them so that we do get the right person. And honestly, to honor Sponge.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Forget the rest of that.
Well, you can come to whatever silly conclusions you do, or for whatever silly reasons. I'll back you up all the way. Just say the word. Now, enough of that. Let's talk about our next date. And she just tries to go off on a tangent, and the dinner continues on. But I'm gonna say at this point, dinner has ended. It's now more closer to the evening, like 6:30, 7 o'clock. And everyone's kind of getting out, leaving the cafeteria.
Oh, it can't be that
but-
late.
So as, people are starting to, not necessarily your group, but like dinner time is ending.
Regulus.
Yep, you receive another notification on your pocket. Because you have not responded to him yet, as
Oh,
far as I know.
Oh, that's right.
I thought it was just a summons.
Right. I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but I'm just saying he sent you basically another message saying the same thing.
Oh. I responded to it real quick. I'll meet you.
Okay, he texts you and says 9 p.m. training hall.
And I say, okay.
Okay. Hey, Eden, says Victor before,
Yeah.
as everyone's leaving. Be careful with that, all right?
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Sure.
We're either going to get a lot of information or we're going to get a lot of trauma. One of the two.
Well, I'll be in the cafeteria while that's going on, just in case you need something. It is a high
Sounds
ranker
good.
after all. Not like I can do much, but I can try,
I can just try to kill him again. It's fine.
He kind of nervously laughs. Don't joke about that, please.
I only do it because it pushes your buttons.
He just laughs. Well, what now? What until then?
I think maybe we should observe this next date that's coming up.
And then Flux says, I have a proposition.
A proposition?
At this point,
Whatever
everyone's
you
still at the table, I want to say, and you're having this conversation like while people are leaving, but you haven't quite left. And Flux stands up and stands at the edge of the table and looks down. My proposition is that, and she looks at Damien, I'd like to have our second date after we leave this floor.
Which would mean you're climbing the tower with us.
Exactly.
Wait. Hold on. When you say us, you mean you're climbing the tower and we're all climbing the tower, not necessarily together.
Woo,
Right?
You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. The entire reason I'm here is because of you all. And I don't think leaving you would be a very good idea, so...
Oh, whatever would we do without you, Fluxfolk? Oh,
Fluxfolk,
my God.
can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Your hand has been on your cheek this whole night. What's that about? Did you get hurt?
No, just simply reminiscing about something.
What's something?
That's our little secret. Maybe you and I can have a girl talk later and we can discuss it.
I would love that.
Excellent. But back to the topic at hand, I assume
Yeah,
that isn't a big... And then when she's saying this, Shion just gets up from the table. I'm gonna go. You all have a good night, all right?
You
good
okay,
night.
Shion?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, everything's great. Just gonna go to the training hall. And she
You
walks.
know what? I'm gonna come with you. Leaf, you wanna go? You fool?
Sure, I'm trying to practice, training my muscles anyway.
Yeah, let's go train.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a hot date there later tonight, but I don't want to go there now.
At this point, Stexa just goes back to her room. Okay, so I'm gonna say Wu, Shion, Leaf are entering the cafeteria. Flux just bids you all a good night and says that she would like to discuss this on another day. But what would the rest of you like to do at the current moment?
I would like to pay a visit to Regulus's office.
Regulus's office, sure.
Yes.
Brack, Damien, Eden.
I would like to speak with Scopio and Nissan,
Gotcha.
if that's available.
Sure. Okay. Brack.
You got any plans, Brack? You want to go to the rec room? I forgot what it's called. Play some ping pong.
I wanted to go talk to Nissan.
Gotcha. And Damien.
I guess I'll go with Fluxfolk.
Oh,
Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna say we'll cut to Eden, Gasu, and Brack, and you're all getting up from the table, kind of saying bye for the evening for now, and then you all kind of notice you're all walking in the same direction toward the office area.
Do we all have the same idea? Who are
Well,
y'all going to talk to?
I'm going to speak with Regulus.
Brack?
I got a question for Nissan.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay. So you all walk into the office area, and you notice there are even more guards there than before. And you can even tell there's like 2 outside the door, there's 2 by the elevator, there's 4 outside, Regulus's office, there's 2 stationed at every office. There's just like probably 15 guards, in the entire area.
God damn.
But you do see that Scopio and Nissan are in their offices. H1 does not appear to be. And you can't, if you want to check the others, you can.
Is Regulus in his office?
His doors are closed, and there's guards standing outside of the office door, out of his room door.
I wave to Eden. I wave off to Eden and Gasu, and I walk into Nissan's office.
Sure. Eden, do you want to go into there as well, or Scopio?
I'll go Scopio first. I'll hit
Scopio.
Nissan afterwards.
And Gasu, you make your way towards Regulus's room. All right, we're going to cut to the Brack scene. Oh, Nissan opens the door. Mr. Brack, come in. What can I help you with?
Hey, how's it going, Nissan? I got a question for you.
Of course. What's wrong?
So, for this investigation that we're, looking into for you rankers, question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for someone to be able to utilize H1's dagger without having to actually use it?
He's just kind of, sitting there for a second thinking, kind of hitting his hat a little bit. The strange thing about the weapon is that if anyone picks it up directly, of course, the blade sheaths, and it's very sensitive. If it senses pretty much any form of touch, it retracts. We've been trying it out in various situations, and the only option we can think of is that someone was using it and it was unsheathing briefly, perhaps, or they found some other method that we're unaware of. But it seems to only respond to H1's touch so far. Of course, something doesn't seem right about it, in my opinion, but...
So, it only responds to the robot's touch. Interesting. But yet, it had blood on the blade.
Right.
The body was pretty much mutilated from what you've all spoke about, and the blade was left on your desk, right? So
I came in and there it was.
You being a light bearer, not light bearer, but a spear bearer, wouldn't you know how to operate such a blade?
He kind of just chuckles. I've used blades before, Brack, if that's what you're wondering.
No. I'm not saying use blades, but I've used blades before. Come on now. Look at me.
Well, that's my point, Brack. I think all of us, most of us, have touched a knife or used a blade before. Back before I found out that I was a spear bearer and found that was my true calling and true position, I was more of a fisherman. I preferred to use a sword.
You prefer to use a sword?
Right.
Okay. One more question before I leave.
You can ask all the questions you like, Brack.
How is it possible that no one saw the killer walk into this room?
As far as I know, the
To plant
lighthouses
the
were
evidence.
they were all out of order. They were positioned in a way. This is the strange part. And you can tell, he kind of looks a little bit tired from everything. This is the strange part, and that's the thing I just keep thinking about. Someone had to know how to precisely and accurately move those lighthouses into the perfect positions to almost not look suspicious, but also not pick up on the footage. And that, to me, if we can figure out who is capable of that, because here's the biggest mystery. It's clear that the person who did this, they're hiding something. Because we all know what each other is capable of, and it seems outside of that realm. They're getting around at lightning speeds, or they're perfectly maneuvering these lighthouses, or somehow Charity's asleep. It's too perfect. Whoever did this is hiding a lot.
You're right. Hiding a lot. Thank you for the talk. I'm gonna see. You got any strawberry? Nah, don't even worry about it. I'll see myself out.
Take care, Brack. All right. At that moment, right when Brack enters, Eden, you walk into Scopio's office. The door is unlocked. Miss Eden, it's good to see you, I guess. He also looks pretty tired, but he always looks pretty tired.
Well, that's a greeting. Hi, Mr. Scopio. I got some questions, obviously, because I wouldn't be here without them. More importantly, you said you know how to dance. That's pretty cool.
Please be here to ask serious questions, Miss Eden.
Dancing is serious, Nissan, or Mr. Scopio. No, I'm just kidding. That's really cool. I like that. But the questions I have, have you ever dealt with visions before?
He looks up at you. Visions. Could you be more specific?
Well, when somebody is pushed to their limits and you start to see things and symbols and creatures and elements.
No, I can't say I have. Although my particular upbringing was most likely different than yours, and I have experienced visions of a sort, but nothing that you would be talking about.
No visions that would make you unconscious with fevers.
Quite the opposite. Feeling frozen and chilled. No.
You had visions that made you feel frozen and chilled.
Trust me, Eden, we are not discussing the same material. This is quite different.
Scopio, you're like a brick wall, man. Okay,
Do you have any concrete evidence that you would like us to know about for the investigation?
I have an idea. And you're gonna get weird about how I know some of this stuff. Fluxvolt told us some interesting things the other morning.
He just rolls his eyes. Yes.
He said she told us that these were 2 truths and 2 lies. I have opinions on them. I'm interested to hear what your opinions are on them.
2 truths and 2... What is this, some children's game, Eden? You best be
Look.
serious about this.
Do you want to get to the bottom of this or not?
Tell me. Make it quick.
First one is that the murder weapon was found in Nissan's office. Plausible. You've already told us this information. Second one, Charity heard Sponge scream first. The wording's a little odd. Kind of pricks my hairs up a little bit. The third is Brooke didn't know Sponge was going to die, and given her reaction at the funeral, it could be true. And that H1 is the only one that can use the knife, which, if the plausible theories I've been throwing out there that somebody could potentially use the knife with a lighthouse might be not true.
If you had told me this a couple days ago, I would have dismissed the first point, because there was no proof that that weapon was used to murder Sponge. However, Charity and the other executives here on this floor, after conducting their investigation, they ruled that the knife was used. It had to have been. The markings on the body matched far too perfectly with the markings on the blade. And that is the conundrum, is it not? Everything points to H1. However, that's too simple in my eyes.
I agree. And I know we've talked about the lighthouses and how they were, especially the ones at the office that didn't show who dropped off the knife into Mr. Nissan's office. Charity being asleep, it seems to all be connected to lighthouses. Less so of the blade than more so of the lighthouses. Have you considered a third party to look into the body? Because hypothetically speaking,
Do
if
not
Charity...
worry. Multiple investigations were conducted, some without Charity even knowing, and they match what she discovered.
Okay.
It is clear that the knife was used.
Now, I know that you, Mr. Nissan, and Mr. Regulus have been on this floor the longest. Charity and Brooke being more recent, and H1 being more recent additions. Do any of you 3 have had run-ins with the workshop?
Oh, during our climb, of course we all did, but...
Any that stuck?
He just looks at you for a moment. Are you claiming they were involved with H1 or something else entirely?
I'm wondering if H1 was used as an instrument to disrupt this floor because of some prior history with Mr. Regulus, you or Mr. Nissan, or I'm trying to figure out a motive, because killing a regular makes no sense, especially from your positions. I mean, you could kill all of us without even thinking.
As far as I'm aware, no. The workshop does not have too much of a say on matters of this floor unless it has to do with us asking for assistance with various machinery and technology. The only time was when we were looking for a scout instructor, and the workshop offered H1.
Doesn't that feel convenient, though?
Possibly, but we've never
There's
had
a lot of
incident.
rankers in the tower.
H1 was very skilled. She's known as the weapons
Agreed.
master. She has weapons of all kinds of varieties in her arms inventory. Almost any weapon you can think of.
Do you know what
And
her
we
preferred
thought someone of
weapon
her
is?
expertise would have been valuable on this floor.
Understandable.
Her preferred weapon? She has no preference as far as I'm aware. She could use with her left-handed axe just as well as a dagger in her right.
Okay. Do you know, and we can keep this between us, do you know of anyone on this floor besides Charity that would have that level of expertise with lighthouses?
With lighthouses?
Mm-hmm.
He pauses for a moment. Brooke.
Brooke?
Potentially. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but she's from the Two-Perry family. A family known for being expert lighthouses. Expert light bearers.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't public information because she rose to prominence as a singer without using her name. However, the name was leaked, and it led to her going onto hiatus and finding a job here. She's the only one I can think of that would have any form of connection to lighthouses.
Okay. Last question, and I'll get out of your hair. Mr. Nissan mentioned to me that he was, for lack of a better term, hiding from some things that he had done in his past. Is that anything that would be pertinent to us investigating?
Between you and I have no choice but to suspect H1, but I do also suspect Nissan.
But you've
The way
known
he's
him
been
for a
acting.
while.
When your acquaintances working together, it's not quite the same as you might think. If Nissan truly committed this murder, I wouldn't hesitate to turn him over to Ari Regulus.
Okay.
We are not friends. Let me get that clear.
That is a clarification. That's helpful. Why not? If you two have been here the longest, you think there'd be some
Eden, I do not
camaraderie.
have friends, nor do I desire them. Now, I would like to continue on with my evening, if you please.
It might help your attitude. I do appreciate your time and your effort and your care. So,
Have a
Thank you
wonderful
for taking
night,
the time.
Eden, and thank you.
what's your favorite dance?
Eden, have a wonderful night.
Good night, Mr. Scopio.
All right, and with that, we're gonna cut to Gasu. Gasu, you
Opio
walk-
top tier, man, I gotta say. I like that friends line a lot. That was great.
All right. So, all right, Gasu, you walk up to the double doors, and you notice they're the exact same guards that were there the previous night. You again, what do you want?
Gentlemen, it's nice to see you guys again. I don't suppose you're going to let me in the door this time.
They look at each other. 10 minutes. And they open the doors. Only because Regulus specifically instructed us. And he kind of like gives you a long look, and they open the door. The double
Thanks
doors
for the-
swing open.
Appreciate the generosity, fellas. Dicks.
And Regulus, you see him standing up, his arms behind his back, staring out the window. But he doesn't look back, he just says, Gasu Neymar. I heard you wanted to talk to me last night. I apologize that I was unavailable.
Yeah, you're a pretty hard man to track down.
I do apologize. There's a lot to do when running a floor.
So, the last time that we spoke, you told me that you think I have the highest potential of any of the regulars on this floor. I need to know if that has anything to do with a vision that I had recently.
He looks up and stares at you for like 30 seconds. Gasu, when it comes to the visions, when it comes to everything that you and Eden experienced, or any of your other friends, if they haven't, I believe they will. I would like to talk to all of you about that topic because there is a lot and little that I can say. He kind of shakes his head for a minute. But as far as your potential, Gasu, the blood of the 10 families runs in your veins. You do have potential. And even though you may not realize it, your Shinsu, the presence that I felt from you and the Shinsu gathering around you, instinctively, almost naturally, the only position that I believe you would excel in is the wave controller position.
Look, Regulus, the person that I was, the person that I, and you can tell he kind of pauses and hesitates to say this. The person I used to be, he's dead. He died a long time ago. And yes, I know how to use Shinsu, but that's not the life for me anymore.
Why do you run from your past? Why not
I'm
use
not
it?
running.
Let
I
it
just-
fuel you, Gasu. Who you are can never change, as much as you try to run from it. And there's no point in hiding or keeping secrets, because it's almost impossible to keep a secret in this damned tower.
One of the other things you told me, Regulus, the last time we spoke, was that you honestly and genuinely don't have one.
Did you end stream?
No, wait, hold on. Let me check here.
Oh,
Please, are we good?
If
y'all
you
hear
press
me?
it fast enough, it should be fine, bro.
I think we're okay.
Chat, type in the chat so we know
Yeah,
everything's
I think
okay.
we're all right. We're
It looks
good.
like it's
We're
fine.
good. Thank God. So that
Okay.
was so normally the Discord crashes or something like that. This time it just said reconnecting, and I was like, oh God. All right, I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. Apologies about that, everyone. I instantly was like, part 2. Gotta make a part 2. Oh God damn it. It's like my worst fear. All right. But anyway.
When you did that, I thought that was Regulus for a second. I was like, why did his character just...
I was just looking at like Isaiah, and he was just. I was like, wow, he's really. And I was like, nope, he's just okay.
Yeah,
He's
I heard
connected.
you, and I heard like your voice like immediately cut out, and I was like, "What
Yeah.
happened?"
My bad. All right. Thank you everyone for bearing with us there. So, what did you hear? What he had to say? Did you say something back?
No, I know. I asked a question.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and then didn't hear a response.
Sure. What did I say? Dang it. No, I said something so cool. Hold on. Give me a moment. All right. I understand what it's like to want to run away from your past. And in a way, you remind me of someone. My nephew, Bori. He's a good kid. He really is. You remind me of him because he too hates who he is. Hates what happened. Although I believe your case would put his to shame. He too hates his family, he hates his past. But he has so much potential as a member of the Ari family. If he only learned to harness that and use it. And I believe the same goes for you, my dear Gasu. Don't run from your family, don't run from your past. Instead, harness that. Become who you were meant to be. Be who you are, because you cannot change who you are.
All right. Well, thank you for the conversation. I'm seeing myself out before your guards crucify me.
I apologize for them taking their job seriously. As you know, this is a very, very tense situation.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. And then with that, Gasu turns around and walks out.
Okay, we're gonna go to the training hall where Wu, Leaf, Shion enter. Was there anyone else it was just those three, correct?
Yeah, did you just realize that Regulus just gave him the Mufasa speech?
Oh no!
You see those lions on his coat? They're there for
I
a
don't know what
reason.
he was doing.
They're
It's
there
planned
for
all
Man,
along.
bro. He's like, I have an entire monologue memorized. I'm gonna hit one of these regulars with it, just waiting for him.
All right. So currently, the three of you enter the training hall, and when you enter, you hear sounds of a needle being swung, and you see your favorite scout off by himself, training the boy. Oh my god! Hold on, what is this? Here we go.
Kiki,
He's
get
off
ready.
training. He doesn't even look as you come in, though. He's just swinging with all his might. You see, he has his shirt off, and he's, sweat's pouring down.
Ooh.
Oh, they gave him a shirtless scene, though.
At least he works hard. Yo, Cal!
And Shion says, "We don't. What do you want?
I
Don't bother me."
was just gonna compliment your work ethic, man. See you in here all the time. Look, I was a little rude earlier. I didn't mean that you couldn't sit with us.
Rude? No, you didn't say anything rude.
You sure? Because
Yeah,
it seemed
I'm
like...
sure. Everything's totally fine. He just keeps training.
All right, well, do your thing, man. Unless you want a rematch, that is.
Leaf just whispers, "Why is he always so mean?"
See, Leaf, people like him, they're what you call from where I'm from, a tsundere. Deep down, he's a nice guy. He just doesn't want to act like it. Probably thinks it'll make him look weak, even though he is kind of weak.
She just giggles. Shion just shakes her head. "All right, well, let's not concern ourselves with him. Let's train." Leaf, what do you want to do? And she kind of, gets down a little bit. What do you want to do today? Well, lately I've been doing some push-ups and some sit-ups, but maybe I could learn how to use a needle? I've never used one before. What do you think, Mr. Wu?
I think you can do anything that you want to do, Leaf. Let's try it.
Okay, sure. She hands her a needle and she tosses you one too, Wu. And the three of you kind of, gather around. And right when you're about to begin, Slurks and Vlazer, you hear their voices. "Hey, you bothering our boy again?" And they weren't there before, but now they're entering. "How come you're always here when he's here?"
Are you talking to me? I
Yeah, I'm
thought I
talking
heard
to you,
insects
alright?
buzzing around. My bad.
He's our leader, okay?
So,
Cal-
did your
Cal-
leader give you permission to speak to me then? Because, doesn't seem like it.
They look over at Cal. "Hey, Cal, you want to take these three on in a little training match?" "Leave me alone." And he just keeps training.
Some friend?
If
Some
he wanted
leader.
To, if he wanted to, he could take you all on.
What about... Forget about him. What about you two? You brought up the idea. You want to train?
I bet you don't know that he has the blood of the REA family.
I don't care.
And immediately Cal runs over and punches Blazer in the face. But when he says that, Cal punches him in the face and he knocks him down to the floor.
Oh, so it's
Leave me
true.
alone, okay?
Wait, Cal, hold on. You're not for real. You couldn't possibly be from the RA family, not with those flimsy
I've got nothing to
skills.
say to you, okay?
Okay, my bad. Good punch, though.
He throws his needle onto the ground and just, you can tell he's, storming out of the training hall, and he's more upset than even normal.
Well, that went well. Anyway, Slurk, if you can stand, looks like your friend / boss kind of gave you a good one there.
Slurks is the one that was hit to the ground. I mean, sorry, Blazer was the one.
Oh, Blazer was the one.
Yeah, I think Blazer was the one that was hit.
Blazer. All right. Well, let's turn.
Let's
that
say
to
it
Blazer.
was. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just a little angry right now. We said something we should have, We
Is
should.
it true?
He looks over at
He's not
Slurks.
here. He's not gonna hit you again, but I might.
What, you're threatening us now? God.
No, I'm just saying. I could if you the other side.
Ask
seems
him
lonely.
yourself. Come on, Slurks.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Before you go, neither of you are really proficient in needles, right?
Slurks says, I'm a spear bear. Shut up, says Laser. What does it matter to you, huh?
Well, my girl Leaf over here, she never used a needle before, and we were gonna just teach her, but I'm willing to bet that she could be either one of you on her first try.
Blazer starts laughing, and then Slurks kind of nervously laughs after him. Slurks! He hits him on the back. Fight that little girl. What? You want me to what? I said,
Mr.
Wording
Noel?
is
fight
perfect.
that little girl, okay? And show these guys that we mean business. But I've never shut up.
No aim is giving orders. That's crazy.
Leaf just goes,
Leaf? Shion, what do you think?
She's gonna smoke him. It's not even gonna be close.
Look.
I've never used a needle before.
No, you'll be okay. And then, here, just come over here with us for a second. And then
Yeah.
me and Leaf huddle up, give her a few pointers. We don't have to get into the detail.
Sure. Okay, she nods her head, trying to kind of understand everything. You guys done yet? Come on! Okay.
Oh, someone's eager to try and fight a little girl.
That wasn't me, that was... Alright, and they stand opposite each other in the training hall, and Slurks is holding his needle, Leaf is holding hers. Alright, on the count of 3, whoever gets the most hits in wins. Sound good? Says Blazer. I
Yeah,
said sound good.
I mean, don't look at me, look at Leaf. You're fighting her, not me.
Yeah, sounds good. You ready, Mr. Slurks? Slurks
You
just
don't have to
looks
use
taken
Mr.
aback.
Leaf and Leaf.
All right, 3, 2, 1, get her, Slurks! All right, and the two of them start hitting each other with the needles, and Leaf is very, very nervous. She's like shaking her entire body is shaking. And as the battle starts, Leaf kind of, she's swinging her needle around, and the pointers that you gave her, Wu, are kind of, she's taking different stances and she's trying her best to kind of remember everything. But Slurks is slowly hitting the needle out of her hands, He's getting in a couple hits.
Leaf, don't think. Just move.
And you can tell she's remembering something. Don't think, right, just like that. And the battle continues on, and now she's starting to hit, blow for blow with the needle. She's blocking the attacks, and even Shion's, she whispers over to you. She's pretty good.
I knew she would be.
But then, she's starting to even gain the advantage slightly, But then Slurks, you! And he quickly, in a flurry of blows, hits her hand. And she drops the needle and he hits her and she gets knocked to the floor. Ow.
I'ma kill him.
But she gets back up. She stands back up and picks up the needle again. Hey,
It's okay,
give up.
Leaf.
I don't want to fight you anymore, says Slurks. No, I'm not going to give up. and she goes back into attack. And she's really, she's charging in, and you can tell she's giving it her all. But Slurks kind of steps to the side, and she swings and misses, and he's just about to hit her. But then suddenly you see Cal, and he stops the blow from the blade. Hey, what are you doing, idiot? We were just having. You're fighting her? Really? You know what? I'm done with you guys. You too, Blazer. No one on this floor. He's just standing there. And he looks over at you, and then you can tell he has this like look of realization. And he puts his head back into his hands and starts shaking his head.
I want to go over there.
Sure. Blazer says, come on, let's get out of here. You barely had any blood anyway, he says to Cal. Some REA family, he mutters as he leaves the room.
Shut up. You're lucky I didn't kill you where you stood. I pick up Leaf. You alright, Leaf?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit of a bruise, I think.
We can go get that looked at in a second if you want.
No, it's really fine. Maybe it'll make me stronger.
Oh, you'll definitely get stronger. You did a good job. It was your first time. Look at that, dude. You almost had him.
Thanks.
Have more confidence in yourself, Leaf.
She turns to look at Cal. Mr. Cal? He just says, what? Thanks. He goes and sits like on one of the chairs at the edge of the training hall. He just arms
Shion,
together.
could you make sure that Leaf gets back to her room?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, thanks. I know you hate when we ask you to do stuff like that. My bad.
It's not as bad as getting ordered to bring food to a witch, so no worries. And she
Fair enough.
leaves with Leaf.
I go pull up the chair next to Cal. Wasn't expecting that from you, man. You good? Don't let what they say get to you. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about it, I know I've been kind of a jerk in the past. But, to be fair, you don't really come across as the nicest guy anyway. I was just returning the same energy.
You can tell he's like about to say something, but then he doesn't, and he's about to, and then he doesn't. And then finally he says 3.125.
What is that? That's not even pi. What is that?
3.125. That's how much.
I don't like.
That's how much
math.
REA blood I have. Okay.
Who did that? Calculate? Never mind. What?
I got 3% blood from the 10 families.
How does that even
Big
happen?
deal.
Why do you
Well, I
even
don't
know
know.
that?
Because
Cause what, Cal? Come on, you gotta give me something here. This is just crazy.
my whole life I thought I was special,
I mean,
I got the blood
Who
of
told
10
you that you're not?
families. My family it's so proud of it. So proud that we are descendants of the master swordsman of the tower. But then I learned that wasn't that big a deal after all. I'd lose fight after fight after fucking fight. And he was, I don't know, man. He starts sniffling.
I just say in my head, oh, he's really crying. Okay. Cal, I've seen you in this training hall day after day. genuinely giving it your all. And after what I saw back there with Leaf, I know that you have a good heart. I guess I always knew. Look, I'm not the most open with my past, and I can't say I understand exactly what you're going through. But you can't let that define you. Your strength is your own. The person you want to be is who you strive to be. You can do anything you want to do. Don't let the shackles of what your parents used to say, whatever ties you may or may not have to a great family, make you who you're supposed to be. You could surpass them without that 3% blood. Now, even if you had 50% or 100%, it doesn't change a thing.
You don't get it. You were born special, and no matter how hard I train, it seems like I'm always the weakest one.
So that's why you surround yourself with idiots like Slurks and Blazer to make yourself seem more important? You don't have to do that, man. Everybody appreciate how earnest you are. And I can tell you from experience, the harder you work at something, doesn't matter if you're special or not, you'll eventually master it. You see this staff? I know how to use this thing. Actually had pretty limited potential with it. But after years of practicing, let's just say if I use it against you, never mind. The point is, just keep going. And if you need support, you gotta be open with people and show them who you really are.
First, Damien. Now you. Why? Why do you try so hard? I've done nothing special to you all.
See, that's where you're wrong. You keep looking at life about what's special and not special, what's remarkable and what's not. It's the simple things in life that make it worth living. And why? Because you need it, man. I needed help too once, and there was somebody that was there for me. Changed my whole world. I didn't have anything before that. So I know how far a little bit of kindness goes. But you gotta stop putting up that front.
It's all I have. I can't.
I promise you, when you let go of that weight, every move you make after that will be that much stronger. How about you sit with us at breakfast tomorrow? You don't have to tell anybody anything, but just promise me you'll try and be nice. I promise I'll keep all this between us.
Damn it. He just starts laughing. God, I'm pathetic.
No, you're the furthest thing from that. As a matter of fact, when you saved Leaf a second ago, you looked pretty damn strong to me.
Well...
Just say yes.
Thanks.
No problem, man. Also, sorry about that mustache. I mean... Never mind.
You son of a bitch. Every nurse that went into that cafeteria made fun of me the whole entire day. That was you? You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, man.
Like I said, I'm sorry.
You know, well, I'm,
You know what? Here. How about this, Cal? How about this? Let's have a rematch of our sparring match later on this week. And if you win, I'll let you draw a mustache on me. And we'll call it even.
He holds out his hand.
Deal? I shake it.
Deal. I can't believe this just happened. Well... See you in class,
let's not tell anybody about any of this.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Alright, cool.
Well, see you tomorrow. Man.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. And he just kind of awkwardly leaves the cafeteria. And with that, we're going to take our break. We'll be back in
Oh my gosh!
5 or more minutes. Enjoy the memes and fan art, everyone, because as always, they were spot on. And don't go anywhere because we still have half an episode to go. All right, we'll see you soon.
Bye!
And just like that, we are back. There was a lot of
Back again.
theory talk going around in the Discord before we reconvened. But yeah, huge shout out to everyone who contributed to the memes and the fan art as usual. As a reminder, link down below if you want to submit your own meme or fan art. We will feature it no matter what. So yeah. Okay, that is really all I wanted to say. Let's get back into it. We got some ground to cover. So
Yes, who will live? Who will die? Find out now.
find out now.
Days.
I say you're still hanging out with Fluxfolk, aren't
Yep.
you, Damien?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No.
So we're really quickly gonna cut
He's
to,
like, never mind, let's not cut back.
we're cutting to Damien here. Damien, so you said you wanted to go after Flux or go to Flux's room? Like, what's your plan?
I'm gonna go hang out with Flux Folk. I'm gonna ask her a couple of things.
Sure. So I'm gonna say you catch up to her in the hallway, and as you catch up to her, she turns around knowing that you're there, and she just looks at you, waiting for you to say something.
Let's walk and talk.
Walk and talk, huh? And she gets up next to you, her shoulder touching yours.
Not that kind of walk and talk.
I forgot.
I just-
Sorry.
I I would like to make a deal with you.
A deal? What kind of
Yes.
deal?
Well, today
Does it have
in
to do
class,
with you and me?
well,
I believe that kind of thing is called a marriage, is it not?
no, it's not marriage. It's a kind of deal,
Damn.
you know, between two people.
Ah, right.
That ends with a handshake.
A platonic
No.
handshake.
Go on.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I was hoping that you could tell me more about how to use lighthouses better. And in return, I will give you lessons on how about empathy.
Empathy.
It is a very common human emotion.
Empathy. That is something I would like to practice, I suppose.
Yes. It could help you become more personable. If you could understand
Well-
where someone is coming from, you would be more likely to understand and deal with them.
Damien, you don't even have to ask. It's spending time with you. How could I refuse?
I mean, yeah, I guess it is.
Let's train. Where do you want to train? Right now?
Well, I
In my
struggled with
room?
using-
Or where do you want to train?
Well, I'd like to keep this a secret, so how about
My room it is.
Let's go.
Follow me.
I keep having to mute myself because I'd make too much noise. I'm dying.
And she starts walking, up the stairs towards her room. And she leads you inside. I'm gonna say Jue Viole doesn't come in though. If he was with you, he hops out and kind of just does not want to be.
He's like, I gotta go talk to I got a frog thing. I gotta go meet.
He's like,
I'm not
frog
taking
thing.
no
You
comments,
good, man.
bro.
You good.
You're on
You and
your
Frogs,
own.
you guys are good. Let me know tonight how it goes.
he's heading up the investigation. He's Sherlock.
I'm sure that's what he told you. Yep.
Ugh. But okay, the room is dark. She turns on the lights and she sits down on her bed.
So, how would you like to start? Do I talk first? Do you talk first? What do you want to
You
know?
lead on, Damien.
Well, how about then we learn about empathy? It is something that is different from person to person. There are different barriers, like how you were raised and how people treated you, and
How I was raised. Interesting.
of course, and the messages you received about the different emotions. So how about we start with how were you raised? Just so I can go with something.
Damien. And she slides her hand down your arm. You're not just trying to get information out of me, are you?
Well, I would like to know more about you if you're going to climb the tower with us.
So I can climb the tower with you all.
Oh boy.
Oh!
It's it's a deal then, right?
Yes, and I hold out my hand.
And she takes it and gives it like a squeeze.
You don't have to squeeze hard, you just have to shake.
Like Emilius is just muted. It's just talking.
Now you can
I don't know what
squeeze
he's
hard.
saying, but he's saying.
You can squeeze hard if maybe you're trying to intimidate someone, which I don't think is what you're trying to go for, but
I see.
from person to person, you know, with a deal like this, we can just shake.
Oh my god.
I'll see what I can tell you, although if I told you everything, I believe Father wouldn't be pleased.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
So, tell me how you were raised.
writhing in pain.
Writhing in pain?
Anger, frustration, rage, but pain above all. I still remember what it felt like. Boiling. Just an eternal torture.
What the fuck?
Looking back on it now, while I don't miss it, I believe this is what you would call nostalgia.
Oh my god.
Nostalgia is something you look back on fondly, I feel like. This is more like a troubled past. Something that might have scarred you. If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. I think I have a...
There is a silver lining to it. The person who found me. My hero. Hair as golden as the sun. I would do anything to see him again.
Hair as golden as the sun. Do you know who this person is?
Damien, and she puts her finger like on your lips. Shh. Another night.
I see.
Okay.
Of course. Don't want to spill too much information. Well, I'm certainly sorry that you had to go through all that. It must have been hard.
Oh, not as hard as you. Day after day in that shop, all alone. I pity
Hold
you.
on.
Conversations are supposed to be two-sided, correct? I told you something, now it's your turn. How did it feel, sitting alone, with no one there to understand how it felt? No one but that savior you would watch, Adori Jahad. How did it feel? Longing for your family. I want to understand that emotion, Damien.
Being alone?
All of it.
It's tough to describe. A lot of times there wasn't really any kind of emotion. I just kind of survived. Just kind of went through the motions. There wasn't
see.
much joy or sadness. It was just living.
Survival instinct, perhaps? Like all the animals in Shinwei in the tower.
Not how I would describe it, no, but I guess you could draw some sort of comparison.
Damien, have you
Oh.
ever considered yourself to be a wild beast? Okay, I can't look at these.
What the?
I can't say that I have.
You know, I've spoken to almost everyone here. Well, the only ones that matter about what makes each of them special. Gasu and Eden and Brack, they've all experienced something. But not you yet. Would you like me to show you how?
What does that mean,
Unlock
show me
what's
how?
within.
What does that
She
even mean?
holds out her hand.
Sure.
If everyone else could mute, please.
Oh, you son of a.
Ah, you wasn't gonna forget
Oh
about
my
it.
god, bro.
God.
Oh my god, bro. All right, I'll mute, but I'm coming over to your
Don't die,
house.
Damien.
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this.
And she takes your hand, and her skin is cold. And she pets it for a second. And she's as if she's feeling the lines of the palm of your hand, and she just seems deep in thought for a moment. And she almost starts massaging it. And then her finger goes to the bottom of the palm of your hand, and she begins to press. And suddenly you feel this cold seep into your blood. And she whispers, "Think of your family." And it's that void. The voice is starting to become distorted. Your lineage. Your father. And you feel like the cold is starting to seep up your arm. And suddenly, you hear these voices in your head, and you start to get this migraine, and you start to feel this strange pain, almost as if you should be experiencing pain, but you feel so cold that it's almost like you're numb, in a sense.
What are we trying to accomplish?
Shh. Your family. Think of your father, your grandfather, his father. And suddenly, it just continues to grow and grow. And you feel something inside of you trying to almost burst. And you've never felt this. It's almost like something entirely unique and individual is inside of you.
Why? What is this?
Damien, look at your arm. And when you look down, you can't tell if you're having some kind of vision or if this is reality or what's happening, because everything's kind of spinning. But you look down and you see something, your skin, from where her hands start at the bottom of your palm, it looks a darker shade of color, almost like it's turning green. And then the migraine becomes worse and worse and worse. And suddenly, you try to grasp hold of reality, and when you do, Fluxfalk is sitting across from you.
I don't understand what this means.
When you look down, nothing is there.
What did you do to me?
If you went through any pain, my dear Damien, I'm sorry. This is your secret.
My secret? What secret? What tell me?
Look around. Do you see anything? Roll perception.
That is a 14.
Takes a second for you to notice something, because the room, it seemed to have gotten darker, even though when you came into the room it was bright. But next to you, on the wall, it's hard to make out, but you see this, looks like a creature curled up into a circle with a long tail that's kind of completing the circle. Almost as if it's a symbol engraved upon the wall. Do you see it?
Is this... You said it's like a snake?
It's hard to tell. It looks to be like some kind of reptilian creature.
I see something. Some kind of reptile.
And the look that she gives you is one of pure hunger. You do see it. Because I don't. And that is what makes you special, Damien.
I don't know what it means, though.
You will soon enough. Perhaps when you meet Father. Or sooner.
I'm going to meet Father?
Of course you'll meet Father. Father loves all of you.
I see. And that's all we can really grasp of this, am I correct?
I'm afraid so, Damien.
Well,
I hope I didn't ruin our training session.
no, not at all. It is some form of information, so I don't want to dismiss it entirely. Thanks, Fluxfolk.
Trust me, Damien, it is always my pleasure. And she whispers, anytime, in your ear. And then she opens the door for you to leave.
I see. Well, if you want to learn more, I am available after class.
I would love to.
Excellent. And if there's anything else you can tell me, I would be happy to know.
All right.
And I exit.
Okay. And Hrace Velger is outside, and he immediately hops onto your shoulder, seemingly extremely concerned about everything that happened.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm going to ask them to unmute.
Nothing happened.
No, man, our conversation was just getting good.
You can continue.
Yeah, well, we were just about to go into full theory crafting mode.
Oh boy.
We could go back to the mute session if you want.
Oh, no, I was joking. Okay.
Just
All right,
Damien
all right.
wandering around until I see someone.
Okay. So I'm going to say at this moment, it's getting a bit later. Don't worry, Eden, it's not, we'll get there. But really quick here, I'm going to say, Gasu, as you're exiting the hall, you see Shion coming down opposite you, coming down the hall. And she seems like she's walking towards you.
Hey, Shion, what's up?
And she stops and kind of, she gives you a look for a second. Wait, give me a second. Okay. You look like you have something on your mind.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Well, I have something on my mind. Come with me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll do your thing. Gasu follows her.
And she leads you to the common room. And yeah, you definitely, didn't quite expect that from Shion. But she leads you to the common room, and she walks in and kind of hesitates. And she looks like she's going to go sit on a couch, but then she stops and she goes and sits on a different one.
Are you okay?
Fine, why wouldn't I be? Just got stuff on my mind,
Well, about everything you've done since I started talking to you is out of the norm, so it's got me curious.
Tell me, Gasu, what is the norm for me?
I'm sorry?
You say out of the norm, I'm curious what you think is my normal. You can tell she has a lot on her mind. Is it being cold, rude, not talking much? What is it?
No. That sounds more like me. And Gasu starts to walk closer to her as he's talking. But you're distant, cautious, angry even, upset, but informative. You never jump into a situation without thinking about it.
Is that
What's
good or
wrong with
bad?
you? Well, it depends on why you're all of those things, I suppose.
Well, that's. And she kind of leans forward. That's probably a story for another day. But, you know, I've been thinking, and ever since I met you and your friends, I don't know. I felt this strange feeling that I never thought I'd feel again. And I think maybe you and I are similar in that regard.
Like a feeling that you thought was gone, that you didn't know how to experience. And now all of a sudden, it's just back without any warning. And it's terrifying.
Terrifying, but nice, you know? I always thought of myself as someone who could climb this tower and just reach what I want and find who I entered to find. And I never thought I would care about this kind of thing, but... And she turns to look at you. Now, I want to climb the tower with you all. And I never thought I'd feel that way.
Shion, you don't understand. I'm not good for you. I'm not good for anybody here. All these people that are trying to climb, they have aspirations and goals. Up there, past this floor, there is nothing for me. I just get in the way.
You know, when I first met you, I thought you were some kind of anti-Jahad rebel against the tower like me. And I still am, don't get me wrong. But if there's one thing I've learned from being around you all, it's that group, that team that you're always with, Team Black, despite what you might think, if you weren't there, it wouldn't be the same. You are needed and wanted, Gasu, even if you don't realize it. I see it. Because they... Can't believe I'm saying all this. Because they like you for who you are. So don't be afraid of that.
Shion, you don't... How do you know that? You don't even know me. What?
Because I also want to feel belonged. I think that's why when y'all were keeping secrets about Flux Falk and telling me to do this and that, but not keeping us informed, I felt like I was missing out on that feeling. Something that I never thought I'd experience again. So I think I understand where you're coming from. And I have eyes, Gasu. You're a good guy, okay? So stop pretending like you aren't.
What if... What if it doesn't work? What if you're wrong? And what if I just hurt people? I can't do that again.
She reaches down and grabs your hand. Then I'll be there for you, okay? Because at this point, I think we gotta stick together. People like us.
Jihan, is it okay? And then Gasu tilts his head up. Okay, if I trust you?
Yeah. And you see your eyes get a little watery.
All this time, I've been walking around with what feels like a weight on my chest. Like if I give in, like if I open up, I'm just giving someone another avenue to attack me. I don't push people away because I don't like them. I just don't want anyone else getting hurt. I've seen so many people die. Seen so many innocent, good people die because they knew me, because I was in their life. Wu, Eden, Brack, Damien, I can't do that to them. They don't deserve that. They don't... Nobody deserves that.
But Gasu, that just proves that you care about them. You love them. And you can't go wrong with love. And she kind of lets go of your hand. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying all this shit.
You know, her name was Melody. The last person that I ever knew when it comes to love. She's probably the only reason that there's anything good left in me. She was murdered. I have to find out who did it. I need them to know what they took from me. But maybe there is another way to go about it.
His name is Shiro. And he's not gone yet, but he's the reason I'm climbing this tower. I think he's the only thing I can hold on to right now. It's okay
Jihad.
to have people like that. We need them to push us, no matter what. Even if Jahad or the families get in our way. We have to live our life as who we are. I'm Jin Shion. Who are you? Do you want to cut away here?
Shion,
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a message. I want you to meet me in my room tonight. There's something else I want to tell you. But I can't tell you now.
Sure. Yeah. Well, we trust each other, right? I'll be there.
Okay. All right. I I'll see you then, I guess.
Yeah. See you then. All right, I'm gonna say the scene ends. All right, freaking Wu and Milios, I cannot take anything
know.
seriously watching you two. It is so hard. Freaking
All I see is their fucking messages, bro, just popping up on my screen. And it is one thing to try and like perform, but it's another when you see
gotta mute. You gotta mute the sound.
You gotta close it out.
You gotta
I know,
mute
but
the
I already
sound,
started
yeah.
before I did, and I didn't want to like leave the headspace I was in.
Okay,
to go do that.
look. In my defense, the scenes have been so powerful that I'm trying to keep my mouth shut, but I got shit to say. Spence said, meet me in my room tonight. You forgot I live there, right?
We're gonna be on the other bed like, what's that sound?
I'm gonna invite Race Smoker so I can get some of that popcorn, bro. We gonna chill.
Yeah.
No, that's powerful though.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Nah,
Hats
that
off
was
to
just
the
that was really
performance.
good.
We're
That was
dying
really
though
good.
back here.
Oh man.
That was really good.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that
Well.
was good. It was part of my head while it was happening. I was like, damn, Shion, like where the is this coming from?
right. Okay. I'm gonna say that all of you finished doing your respective tasks at this time. You know, we had all these different things happening, and if you did a couple other things, sure. But, Isaiah, do you want to send that message? You said you wanted that message sent, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You all receive a message on your pocket from Gasu. The four of you. It says, meet me in my room. There's something I need to talk to you all about.
Oh, I didn't get
Ooh,
it.
we're gonna be in on it?
Okay. He didn't forget about me. All right. Bet.
How I've waited for this day.
Oh my
I have my best jokes ready.
Yes.
Great. Okay. So, I'm gonna say, you know, Wu, this is you're probably receiving it as you're leaving the training hall or wherever you all are. You receive this notification. Around this time, Eden, you have like half an hour until you're training with Regulus. It's like 8:30, I'm gonna say.
All right.
Yeah. Do you want to respond to the message even, or go talk to him, or talk to anyone?
I'm gonna send a message quickly to Gasu and say when I have to meet with Regulus at 9.
Okay, Gasu, you received the message.
I'll respond and say, come at 8.
Isn't it 8:30 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? It's 8:30.
Yeah.
All right, then right now.
He got wrapped up in love. He forgot what time it is.
They out here bumping Chef's finest classics.
True.
Bro, honestly, no. I gotta make now because now I'm thinking of like Nala and Simba, bro. I want to keep the Lion King thing for Gasu going, bro.
Oh shoot.
Regulus is Mufasa. Yeah. That's what's happening. No, don't sing it or you go get copyright, bro.
That's true. My voice is too good. You're right. All right. So
Okay, Joe. Okay.
I'm making fun of my voice, Hannah. It was sarcasm.
I harmonized with you. It was great. We did
Okay,
great.
Thank you. Okay, so she sends that message to you, Gasu, and you see that it's 8:30. She has to go at 9. What do you say?
Then come at 8:30, which would be now.
So come now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I start making my way that way to room number 2. Because I have rooms written down. Oh,
Better than
yeah.
I do. Okay.
Yeah.
So does everyone else do the same? You receive the message.
Yes, I'm writing
Go
down
back.
many jokes in my joke
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. So you all arrive outside of Gasu's room around 8:35, we'll say. And Wu, do you want to just head inside since it's your room, or?
Yeah, sure.
All right. You open the door, and you're starting to head inside, and then you notice Shion walking down the hallway towards you guys.
Oh, I wanted her to be on his bed. Okay, never mind.
No, I want Gasu to be on the bed like Sokka with a rose in his mouth.
I'm like rehearsing my jokes in the meantime. I'm like, all right, why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they crack each other up. Yeah, that's good. All right. I don't
hey,
trust stairs. They're always up to something. Yeah, that's a good one too.
hey, you guys doing okay? Damien, you doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
All right. Well, hey guys, what's up?
Hey,
Got
did you get a message from Gasu too?
Sure did. Yeah. Well,
Oh.
not a message, but yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
He told me to come, so yeah.
So
Well,
you
I'm
were talking
delighted
to
that
him
you're here.
before.
Well, Woo, you got the key. Let us in.
and I kicked the door.
I mean, he might be. Wait, relax. He might be indisposed. I normally. No, I'm playing. Let's go.
I've got jokes to tell, Gasu.
Okay, you all enter Gasu and Wu's room. I'm actually gonna cut that. Gasu, where are you currently?
In the bathroom, about to walk into the. Well, it's not living room because it's just the room, the main room.
So, yeah, so you walk in and you look around. You notice Gasu isn't on the bed, not in the main room. He's in the bathroom. Do they hear anything or?
Yeah, the water was running,
Right.
like when they walked in, but it just shut off. Like hearing that the door, like that they just got in.
Well, he's here. You guys make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. That's kind of like crisscross applesauce on the ground.
Let's give it. So you hear the water's going, and you know Gasu's in the bathroom, and she just kind of looks around. You guys care about Gasu a lot, huh?
Yeah, even though he's a prickly son of a bitch.
He's my bestest best friend who can take all of the jokes that I have to give him.
Don't tell him I said this, but he's like a brother to me.
Aw, Woo.
Eden, I've had enough of you today.
No, I meant it seriously, Woo. That's sweet.
Okay. Can't tell when you're being sarcastic anymore. I have PTSD.
I knock on the door on Gasu's bathroom door. It's like, Gasu, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Oh, my
There's been
God.
like 7 episodes, bro.
Eden lets out a hearty chuckle. She appreciates silly humor like this.
Is there any response from in the bathroom?
No.
She just says, "Why don't we just give Gasu some space?" Damien?
Space. He invited us here. Eden's gotta go in like 20 minutes, right? I bang on the bathroom door. Gasu, your guests are here. They're taking up all the space in my room. I was planning on getting naked and drinking.
Whoa!
What's Brack
Woo,
doing during all this?
Woo, there are 2 ladies in here.
Brack moves closer to
My bad.
Shion
Yep.
and he asks her, "So, what are you doing here?"
That's a good question.
Well, I guess because he trusts me enough to tell me whatever he wants to tell you all. You know?
Whoa.
What do you mean? She
Gasu-
totally belongs.
Hold, Damien.
And,
Gasu trusts you?
and right as you're saying that, the door, you hear it open up. And it creaks open. And Gasu
Oh.
walks out of the bathroom. If everyone could please look at my screen.
Knew
We
it.
have new art?
Yeah, fucking. Why's it gotta go up so slowly though? I'm gonna when I see it, I'm gonna have to above the table call this. Please be accurate. Knew it. You know what I thought. You know what I was thinking of.
That is the worst time.
Experiencing
I
the
can't
worst
think of a
of
worse
times.
You
time.
know
I can't
why,
think of a
dude?
worse
It's
time.
because of Mr. Mask. It was the same hair color that he chose. You know what I'm saying? Did you use that as inspiration?
I'm like, wow.
Please tell me you were using that as inspiration, bro.
No,
So,
not at all.
Oh, okay. You didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Gasu, have you heard
So
about
you're
the
a
chocolate
coon,
record?
huh?
Have you heard about the chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet.
Damien, please.
Loving the hair, buddy.
Hey. So you've been holding some stuff back.
Listen, guys. I've been doing a lot of thinking
Mm-hmm.
about my time here in the tower and what it is I want to get from it. I need to find someone or some people, and I absolutely can't fail. I will take whatever leads I can get. I will use whatever information is available to find these people. But to do that, I need help. And I've been talking with Regulus and with Shion. And to be honest, I haven't really... And you notice he's not looking anybody in the eye. He's got this very, hesitant stance. Well, I haven't been very, open. So here it is. This is who I am, at least visibly. History's kind of complicated, but I realized that if I want to ask you guys for help, then I need to know that you guys can trust me. So I figured what better way to show you guys that trust than this. I'm not very good when it comes to talking about who I am, who I used to be, but I want to try and get better. Will you guys help me?
Absolutely.
You notice that Wu is slightly tearing up. He has not shed any tears this entire time, not even when Leaf was injured. And he cuts Gasu off and he gives him a hug.
Oh.
I give him the old wink and thumbs up. Of course, bud.
All you had to do was yes, man. You are who you are. Who you are is important too, but it's mostly about who you're trying to be. I have a flashback to saying that earlier.
Right.
Brack,
Go ahead.
Brack walks up to kind of slap him on the back like a hearty pat. And he looks down at him and he says, "So you're finally living your truth now, huh? Good job. Proud of you."
So is this going to be a permanent thing? Is everyone in the tower going to know? Everyone on the floor, I mean?
Well, that's just it, actually. I'm not gonna lie, part of what spawned me deciding to do this is that there are some people who already knew. I started climbing this tower under the assumption that I'd keep my identity a secret because I didn't want the people I was looking for to know who I was, to know that I was out there. But there are some people, like Flux, who seem to already know my identity. And if Flux knows, that means her boss or her father or whoever that is also knows, which means there's potentially an organization that has that information. And Victor actually already knew.
Not surprised.
He did.
So, yeah. So if
Huh?
that's the case, this really isn't a matter of keeping my identity a secret anymore. It's really about, well, damage control, to be honest. I need to find out who knows and how they know.
Well,
And-
I got your back, man.
And at
After he
this,
said,
go ahead.
after he says all that, Brack just mutters, She called him daddy. And then I just step back.
Very important detail. So, and as you all are saying this, you turn and you notice Shion has this look of like surprise on her face. And she kind of hesitates for a moment, and you kind of see her hands kind of ball up. And she almost looks mad. But then she walks up to you. That's who you are.
Yeah. This is me.
Couldn't have been easy, huh?
Damn near impossible, actually. Oops.
That was Damien knocking over the
Yeah,
trash.
yes, 100%.
Whoops. Ricefelger, clean that up.
And she just smiles, and it's a very wholesome moment for everyone there. I'm gonna say it's 5 minutes until 9 o'clock.
Oh, and the last thing, actually. My name isn't Gasu.
Huh?
That's just an alias that I came up with to sort of go along with the identity. My real name is Zhang Se-kun.
Oh.
Young, huh?
Well,
Wow.
do you want us to call you by your real name? Because
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, you can call me whatever you want.
here's what I
Okay.
think. If we're going to go about finding these people, and we don't know who all has this information, then let's play into that.
I say, you be what you want to be. And if that is Jian, then I accept that. I say go for it. No need to hide.
I agree with Damien. First of all, thank you for trusting us with this. That's very admirable, and if that's how you want to proceed, you tell us how to proceed with you. This is all up to you now. And this is the control and the responsibility that all of us should have over our lives, and I'm very proud of you. Jong or Gasu, whichever one you would like me to call you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Whether it's John Gasu, whoever you're looking for, if you need to kill him, it don't matter what you're called. Either way, we're getting it done. You know why? Because I'm here. Don't worry about the rest of that, I'm going to call you Gasu either way, but stay good, my guy.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Brack.
I dropped my die.
Eden, you pull up your pocket, and it's less than 5 minutes until 9.
I have to run.
Yeah, of course.
And she stands up, and you can tell that she's more serious than she has been. Thanks for trusting us with this, Gasu. Seriously, I've been trying to break through, but you had your own way, and I appreciate that. And I give him a hug. Well, now I gotta go on my hot date with Regulus, so y'all have a wonderful night.
Shion chuckles.
Let's hope it goes better than last time. All right, y'all have your wholesome moment. I'll be back later. And she heads out.
See you later, Eden.
And when you open the door, you see Victor standing outside the door.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hey guys, what's going on in here? He sees
And
you.
I just I pull him to show him. I
Were
gotta
you
go.
waiting
go
outside
talk
that
to
door
him.
this whole time?
You look so much more handsome that way, Gasu. You should have done that a long time ago. Bravo.
Shut up, Victor.
We coons, we have it, man. You can't hide it. You
Oh,
let
this
the
was a
world
mistake.
see.
This
I
was an
punch him in
immediate
the
mistake.
arm. I punch him in the arm and I take off towards the training hall.
Feels good not
You
having
can
to
see
hide
Eden's ears are flushed.
that. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are we having a party or are y'all gonna get out of my room so I can drink now?
I guess I'll take off. Just so you know, Jiang doesn't change anything. You're still my best buddy.
Thank you, Damien.
And Shion says, I'm gonna take off too, but just remember, Gasu. You can still count on me for anything you need.
And you hear yelled down from way down the hall, Damien, tell him another joke before you go!
I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands.
Oh, I needed one more for the road.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So I'm going to say, y'all hung out for a little while or you left, whatever you decided to do. We're going to cut to Eden. So Eden,
I'm not worried.
you enter the training hall and you notice two guards standing outside the training hall and they look at you and they don't make any move when you enter.
Good evening, gentlemen.
These guards, bro.
I briskly walk by them.
They are the same too, for the record.
Oh no!
This guy's
All right.
trying to get paid overtime.
You enter and you see Regulus, and he has his jacket off just like before, and you see him sort of, you can tell he's not really trying that hard, but he's swinging the needle kind of while in thought, kind of twirling it around, one of the wooden needles. Welcome.
Good
Eden.
evening.
Turns to look at you.
Hi, Mr. Regulus.
Eden, he walks towards you.
Yeah? Okay, sorry for almost killing you last time. Sorry.
Eden, trust me, you didn't almost kill me. It shows me that you have fighting spirit. Don't worry about it. It's not the first time someone has tried to kill me. Nor will it be the
glad you
last.
classify it like that. Yep. Yeah.
He leads you over to a chair. I know I said I wanted to train with you tonight, but this is really just an excuse
not-
to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
Please sit down.
Okay. I take a seat.
He sits down next to you. I feel that I should apologize for what happened a couple of nights ago. I'm sure you were completely caught off guard, and although that was my intention, I'm sorry. It was something I had to do.
So, you knew that was gonna happen?
I spoke to Gasu today. When it comes to the visions you all experienced, I'd like to talk to all of you about that, if that is all right. But yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
I mean, yeah, we can talk about it, but did you know about this before? Was this a test or did you invoke it?
I did not invoke anything. That power was deep inside of you, even if you didn't realize it. All I did was draw it out by saying that which you desired most. You see, he leans forward. Desire lies at the key of everything you are experiencing. The reason you entered this tower. The reason you would give anything to accomplish what you entered for. There are people out there who would abuse that. I believe.
Oh, you must know the half of it if you're saying that.
I do know some things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the testing floor. All the rankers here, and myself most of all. Our duty is to test regulars, to see if they're worthy to climb the tower. Sometimes that requires brutal tests where death is what you achieve for failure. Sometimes it requires putting yourself against your own allies. Whatever the case may be, there is a duty that we hold more than anything else. And that is protecting the tower from those who would harm it. And I'm afraid you're being used. And whoever is using you, well, let's just say, I know someone who was also used by them. Now,
Used, huh?
indeed, used.
By whom?
A group of individuals who fancy themselves gods, or fancy themselves as close enough. Eden, I don't know much about them. I wish I did. The person that was used was someone who I climbed the tower with, someone who was very dear to me. However, that person and I grew estranged. I only know from what I've heard, the visions, the symbols, desires. But I do know that what they're trying to accomplish goes beyond the testing floor. And if I was in my right mind, if I truly followed my duties, he chuckles, you would already be dead. But, never mind that.
Wait a minute.
Eden.
No. You've been pontificating. I get to interject. You would want me dead. Is that a clear representation of what you just said?
Indeed. That is our duty. If you're thinking it connects to what happened to Sponge, do not worry. That is something entirely different and something that I
That
will
is
not forgive.
far from my mind right now. You're talking about my desires. You're talking about what I want to accomplish. And you want to kill me for it.
No, I don't. And that is why you still live. If this was any other ruler, perhaps the deed would have already been done, but I see potential within the five of you. You remind me of her.
Who's
I don't
her?
want you all... Eden, my friend.
Am
And
I
I
your
don't
friend?
want you all to meet this... Certainly not.
Hmm.
But that aside, I don't want you all to meet the same fate. Maybe I'm getting soft in my old age. He stands up.
Oh, you're not that old.
3,000.
Nah, you got some spring in your step.
Eden, you might not know this, but I know your mother. We've met on a few occasions and spoken about certain things.
And you see a boiling rage come up through Eden's face, but she kind of checks it back. Yeah, what about her?
You know, it's not too late. All I have
Too
to
late.
do is pull a few strings and you could go back to your previous life.
There's no going back to that. They were the ones that got rid of me. I became their liability. If I went back, I'd be executed on the spot, and you know that.
You wouldn't
The
take
fact that I'm
chance.
even in this tower is something they couldn't even have predicted.
Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're not going back to them, because that entire situation, what happened, I'm deeply sorry.
Huh. Yeah, you talk and sound like all of them.
Well, I hope that I'm not. Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss with me?
What do those visions mean? Do they go away? Do they get worse? Is it a sign of something? Other than it being the root of the desire?
From what I know, these visions are more deeply aligned with the power you have inside of you. If you asked your friends, I'm sure that they're experiencing the same thing. Most of them, anyway. Aside from that, I'm really not sure. I've never experienced one myself, but I do know this. You're the only one with that experience, and when whatever it is appears, that symbol, you're the only one that can see it.
Then how did you know to ask me if I saw a creature?
Because my friend did too.
And what was her desire?
I'm not sure what her desire was. We weren't that close, mind you.
Your story keeps changing, and I don't know if I like that.
Sometimes you make allies as you climb the tower. Friends. The two of us were the strongest of all the regulars. But when she was offered power, she couldn't say no. Probably because a certain friend told her she should.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It is only fair that you know these things.
I got another question.
Of course.
Who do you think really killed Sponge?
With that, he sort of takes a deep breath.
We know it's not H1.
Where is your proof in that? Do you not have
Got some information from a witch.
any? The strongest regular on this floor.
Yeah, she works for a boss. Or father, or whatever she wants to call him.
Eden, I recommend.
You stay away from her, I know. It's what everybody else has told me. But she kind of attached herself to us, and it's kind of a relationship I can't get out of, so...
It is highly possible that she could be one of the links to what you were experiencing.
The visions?
Potentially, yes.
Huh. Well, that's not disturbing. Well...
We all have our suspicions on who we think killed Sponge. But one way or another.
What's your suspicion?
Whoever did this is hiding
What's
something.
your suspicion, Mr. Regulus? We're part of the
He sits there in
investigation. We
thought.
should know.
You could tell he's someone who definitely likes to take his time. He's sitting there thinking.
Come on, Mufasa.
Gosh dang it, Isaiah.
He knows, though.
He knows.
He knows.
It is highly possible that it could be H1.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he's tripping.
However, if I had to place suspicion on another individual, Eden,
I'm all ears.
You've given me some insight,
Have I?
but I'm afraid I cannot tell you that.
You know, for people who are supposed to be involved with the investigation, you really have our hands tied.
I know.
If you
and I
really want
apologize.
results. No, you don't apologize. Come
We're
on.
close to figuring out who this is, and I don't
Then
want
why do
anything
you
else
need
to-
our help?
You're right. We actually do not need your help anymore because you've already given us valuable information. And with all the investigations, all the evidence, there are only some conclusions we can come to. And that is that.
Look, Mr. Regulus, I didn't like this investigative help thing from the start, but you can freely throw my family around. You can freely throw that, oh, if I pull strings, you can go back to your old life stuff. Why are you keeping this whole who killed Sponge thing a mystery? Like, so closely guarded, yet you can throw my past around without a second thought.
The reason is because there are too many factors at play. And if this individual is who I think it may be, there's more than just this floor that could be in jeopardy. And my duty is to protect this floor, first and foremost. That is all, Miss Eden. If you ever wish to talk, please let me know.
No. You're not walking away from this right now.
I'm afraid I have things to get to, but I can allow one more question.
There are two people I care very dearly about. Did they come through your floor? Did you know them?
I'm afraid we have many regulars that pass through here. I might need you to be more specific.
Don't be stupid.
Eden, I am not an all-knowing god. I'm simply a man who runs this floor. Who are you referring to?
Never mind.
It's a
Go
shame we
off,
couldn't
go on.
train more, but
Yeah.
perhaps before this is all over, I'll train with you, Victor, and Bori one more time. Until then, I bid you adieu. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah,
And
you
he
too.
Walks out of the training hall.
And like as he's leaving, you just hear the biggest scream, and you hear those chairs just get obliterated.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's nearing nighttime. Is there any last minute things anyone wants to do before we complete the night?
That's
gotta
why
say
Boris
something.
sided with the hyenas.
I want to have breakfast.
Bro. Done. No, I need to talk to Jong for like a second
Sure.
before we go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're setting us up for sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say it's about 10 o'clock at this point. Everyone's left by this point. You both are just in your room alone. Curfew has come. And
I'm under the covers,
Right.
butt naked, with gourd in hand.
Yeah?
Gourd in hand.
No, bad. Oh, you've done it.
I'm kind of drunk at this point.
Oh,
Jong, Gasu, what do I call you now again?
yes, Wu. Can I help you?
Appreciate you, man. You're like a brother to me, man. We're gonna find out who's after you. Alright? I promise. But until then, I take another swig. You've inspired me. I always knew something was up, but it turns out we have more in common than I ever thought possible. When I'm sober, let's talk more, just you and me.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And I might forget this conversation ever happened, so remind me that I said that I want to talk to you tomorrow at the training grounds. And then I start snoring.
Jong, you want to, anything else?
What a weird day.
Okay, great. Anyone else with any very last minute things as night approaches?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Even
gonna go find
say it's
Victor.
oh, sure. It's like 9:45 at this point.
Don't care. Curfew be damned.
All right, sure, okay. So you're knocking on Victor's room door?
Yeah.
All right. Brack, you're in there, excited about your friend, just everything. Victor's kind of talking to you. Victor says, I always knew Gasu was a good kid. Even though he wanted to kill me, like 10, 15 times in the past week. But, he's a good guy. And I'm glad you guys are there for him,
Did you think he was a good guy before you knew that he was a coon, or after?
That's a detail that doesn't matter, does it?
No,
All that matters is I knew Gasu was a good guy.
I see bias.
I mean, to be honest, I figured out he was a coon pretty quick. Look,
Oh, did you really?
I can spot coons a mile away. Trust me, I've lived with them my whole life. But anyway, and you hear a knock on the door, like a angry bang. The hell?
I wonder who that could be. Oh, I open up the door. Oh, hey, Eden. Why don't you go and talk to your boyfriend? I'll be outside.
Wait, Brack, you can say Brack like it's fine. Okay.
Nope. When I see the leader like that, I'm gonna see if I can find a vending machine for me to rob real quick.
And
You
Eden,
do have fun.
she is masking a lot of anger right now, but from the pocket of her hoodie, she gives Brack a strawberry water.
Oh.
If you lose points, you lose points.
I see what you mean. I'll be outside the door. I take the water. I just sit down outside the door.
Take a walk.
But I have nowhere to go.
Take a walk.
But I have nowhere to go. And then I just walk away.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's
What
not
happened?
bad.
What happened?
Hey,
Poor
so-
Brack is gonna get disqualified.
Brack's like sad face, just like.
Oh man.
all right, cool.
Oh,
So Brack, he goes along his way, and you shut the door, Eden.
He has nowhere to go, though.
oh man, Mama Scorpio gonna be mad.
Mama Scopio could be pissed. I don't care.
As I'm walking away,
Yeah.
I say, whatever you do, not on my bed. And I just continue to walk down the hall crying.
Just ignore him. He's being Brack. You got something you want to talk about, Eden? What's up?
So mating with Regulus was fairly pointless.
Big surprise there.
Yeah. So much about respecting rankers. Anyway, from an investigative side of things, they apparently know, but I've given him a lot to think about. And he wants me to stay away from Fluxvolk, which is like the echoing of all of the teachers. So I was like, why do you want, why? I don't understand. I'm sorry I'm venting. You're the easiest vent.
Go
Damien
ahead.
doesn't. Well, what's the point? Yeah, you can't trust them. They want you to help. They tie your hands. Okay. Victor, you can answer me this or not.
Yeah.
Gasu said that you knew things about him ahead of time, right?
Well, just that he was definitely from the Coon family. He had the electricity, you know, the blue eyes.
Yeah.
Sometimes his hair dye wasn't always perfect. I could tell.
His punk ass.
Dang it, Isaiah. So, what do you know about me?
I know next to nothing about you. I do know. And I've actually. He kind of sits forward. I didn't want to intrude upon anything, but, you know, you talked about your past and, you know, being engaged to a coon and all that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it made me think. It'd be crazy if this is true, but you from one of the families too? If so, that's a lot of us that are.
What if I'm not?
Well, then you must have been a family that had a very high status, because sounds like you were involved in a lot of politics. I could be way off on this, but I've also seen your strength, and I've seen what you can do, and I've always been impressed by it. Makes me think you've got something special going on, you know?
If I hear that word one more time, that's what Regulus frickin' said too.
Sorry, not to.
No, I'm not taking it out on you. It's just like, oh, you're special. Oh, this, that, and the other. Oh, you have visions. Oh, this could be from so and so. It's just like, oh my God, come on.
What do you think's worse, being special or not being special?
I've spent most of my life on the other side of that coin. And, they both suck. Don't get me wrong, they both have their pluses and minuses, but you're cursed either way. I don't know anymore, Victor. I don't know.
I mean, you know, it's brave and valiant to be like Gasu, our boy, and reveal himself all dramatic and all, but, you know, sometimes I think there's some things that don't always need to be said or revealed. Or, if they do, it's all in good time, you know? So, at this point, if you ever feel like you're not the only one who can handle it, it's probably a good time to let someone you trust know. I don't know if that someone is me or not, but don't let yourself reach a boiling point to the point where you break. 'Cause I've been there. You know?
What?
I've been there.
What do you mean?
Just feeling like there's no one. No one. Not a single person. Sucks, you know? There's no pain involved, but being alone might be the worst pain of all.
Victor, you don't know how right that is.
I think I do. But all I'm
How
saying
long were
is,
you alone?
I mean, he kind of sits up. We don't have to get into it, but just more than I would have liked. But hey, I know I'm not always acting serious and stuff, but I think joining your guys' team might have been the best decision. Top 5 decisions of my life. And, you know, we're reaching the end of this whole testing thing, and I think it'd be a great honor for me if I could keep climbing with you all. Especially you.
Well, Victor, when you got traded to our team, by yourself and authorized by me, you're part of the squad. You're not going anywhere. So don't worry about that.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, you know? You got quite the group going on here. And
Definitely forming a squad, that's for
yeah.
sure.
We gotta come up with a team name sometime. Are we just gonna keep calling ourselves Team Black, or come up with something awesome, you know?
Oh. If we leave it to Damien, it will be frog-inspired.
True. He'll say something crazy.
Yeah. Well, if I got you and the other guys, then maybe the loneliness will subside a little bit. The sadness. The brokenness.
If it's any consolation, they're not gonna let you go either. You're their leader after all. Sorry. You're our leader.
I'm no one's leader. I can just fake it really, really well.
Fake it. Yeah.
I've never led anything in my life. And a lot of people made sure to tell me that. So I appreciate the trust.
I appreciate the trust too, Eden.
You always got it, Victor.
He looks a bit conflicted, but you know, we should probably call it a night. Brack's probably out there wanting to come in, you know?
Just as you,
Yeah.
just as you say that, Brack calls Eden's pocket. All she hears is just, can I come back now?
Oh my gosh. I didn't exile you to another plane of existence. I just told you to take a walk. Yes, you can start walking back.
She just hears Brack start singing a song. Dream in the can. Fill up my soul.
Oh my gosh.
And is anyone else hearing this really sad song outside?
Eden hangs up
Hello?
the pocket, just like, oh my gosh. My family called me dramatic. Holy cow. Anyway.
I'm gonna let him in.
He's not back yet. He's walking.
Yeah, I'm still walking.
Okay. Thanks for confiding in me, Eden.
Thanks for being there.
He looks
You have a
bit
good night.
conflicted again. Yeah, you too.
Did you have something to say?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
Yeah. Good night. He opens the door, and you walk out, and you see Brack coming down the hall.
Brack.
I shoot Eden a glance. Just a quick glance.
I'm just standing there with my hands up like, what? What did you...
I just look at her. I'm like, no hard feelings. And I reach out my hand. You guys talk well?
Yes, we talked.
That's all you did. No hug. No kiss. Sad.
I don't know all that shit.
Not even like a
She doesn't
not
make
even
the
a
first
shoulder
move.
lean. Like, man, Victor cold, man. Victor cold.
Like I
I'm
said,
telling you, bro.
Eden is a she is a cultured young lady, and she doesn't make the first move.
She no flux folk. That's what she ain't. Flux folk making
Get a little
that.
spice of flux volk in your life, huh?
But literally, Eden be giving so many hints. This man Victor, like, Brat needs to come back to the room. Like, shut the.
Brack.
Yes.
Nothing happened. We just talked.
Yet.
And you can stop crying. Everything's okay. You literally probably just walked to the common room, got water, and came back.
You thought I walked that far?
You have a stash somewhere?
Me and Wu had a deal. He got a whole case for me. The one you gave me was just a consolation.
Well, I still gave you one. And look, you're not even gonna miss curfew, okay?
Oh, I knew I wouldn't. I timed it perfectly. Rack is an A1 cock block.
Oh, look, wasn't it after 10 already?
No, it was like
You
getting
look
right
at,
there.
you look at your pocket, and it is 10 currently.
Oh,
when the clock
my
is
God.
ticking.
I grab Brack and I like throw him in the room. You're not gonna lose points on my account. Good night, Brack.
Good night. Thank you for the strawberry water.
You're welcome.
All right, and Eden, you make your way back to your room, and everyone tunes in for the night. Eden,
Man,
you
what a
lose
day.
10 points for being up past curfew.
I knew it.
All right.
Before
It's
it
the end of
started
the
in...
fifth day.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
was going to say, before the end of the 5th day, Brock looks over at Victor.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
What happened, Victor?
Nothing.
Come
Hey,
on,
Brack,
Yeah.
you ever have a special lady friend in your life?
Actually, I didn't.
You
All I
did
really
or
had
didn't.
didn't. Did not.
Right.
All I really had was just pretty much my training. My life was pretty much lonely. Come on now. Don't feel bad for me. It was a good life. I mean, look at me. Look at this. You see, I am what you would call okay. And then I just in my bed lay down. And I say, you still didn't answer my question. What happened between you two?
Can everyone else mute for just a minute?
We
Yeah.
could.
Just very briefly.
Yeah.
Won't take long. You know, Brack, you and I might have more in common than you think. But nothing happened because... Oh. Is it weird when you're someone who you've been with so many ladies here and there, you know, you're just, you know, you're the guy your whole life, but then you're kind of afraid to, I don't know, forget I'm saying anything, you know, just
No. I kind of think I get what you're trying to say. You actually care for Eden, don't you?
Oh, of course. We all care
It's
about
more
Eden.
than
Come on,
just
come
being
on.
another notch on your belt. Come on now. We heard about the coons of the tower and how you're pretty much womanizers. So how do you feel about Eden? How does she make you feel?
You know, well, she's a good person, and you know, at first okay, if you tell this to anyone, you're dead. Okay, you understand me? You're dead.
Shinsu Scout's honor.
Thank God. All right. You know, when I first met Eden, that's exactly what I thought was, oh, here we go. I know I can convince her or whatever, but I think the first moment I realized is when I heard about her past, you know, and how she was married and she was engaged and there's all this stuff that happened. And I've lived my whole life like I am some kind of... I've lived my whole life not wanting that, not wanting a real connection, but now that I'm given that chance, I think I'm afraid that she'll get hurt again because of how I am. That's all. That's all.
So you fear that your past ways would bring harm to Eden and cause her more pain?
No matter
But if
what
you're-
happens with me, I might cause her pain. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but if you're willing to change for someone, don't you owe it to yourself to try to change for them?
I guess you're right. I've never even considered that. God. You know, Brack, this was very productive. Thanks. I think you give me something to think about.
Cool. You owe me 2 strawberry waters.
Okay.
I'll see you in the morning.
That was that.
Ah!
Good night.
Good night, Victor.
All right.
And we're back.
Hello.
We all know Victor just confessed to Brack that Brack is the one he likes. I see how it is.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say everyone's back in their rooms, and the night has winded down. It's been a crazy, eventful day, eventful evening, and you know, Victor just confessed his love for Brack. It's crazy. You know, things are
It
happening.
wasn't for me, it was for Flexible. He said he loved her.
Don't say that.
He said he think he loved her.
Why did we even need to mute?
What a very scandalous conversation you must have had.
Okay. At this point, everyone gains 30 points for attending class.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course, Eden, you know, minus the 10.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
I said curfew be damned for a reason.
Yep.
She had way too many points anyway. 10 don't mean anything.
Exactly.
Exactly.
True. You're
I
not
tallied
wrong.
them at the start of the episode, and I was like, ah.
We got some to
I
spare.
got points to spare, yeah.
All right, Brack, you gain, after all your training and everything you're doing in the fisherman class, you gain proficiency in needles, which means if you
Ooh.
fight with a needle, you can add +2.
Oh, shit.
Eden, you gain proficiency in spears, which means you can add +2 when using a spear.
Do my arrows count as spears?
No, they do not. But you're
right.
proficient in that anyway.
I'm just double checking, okay?
My arrows are small spears.
Right. Damien, you gain 1 TP. Woo, you gain 1 SP. And
Let's
Gasu,
go.
you become proficient in Arcana.
Oh, damn.
Shinsu Arcana. Oh, yeah.
It's over now, boys.
All right. We're going to get through just one more part here.
I forgot to... Never mind.
Okay. At this point, the morning comes, you know, you all wake up, and we're just gonna have a very brief interaction where you all gather at the breakfast table, you know, the same group of people, the same squad, you know, and Stex is talking, and then I can't believe, and then she sees you, Gasu. Who's this? Who's this guy? I don't. We just letting this guy sit down on our table or what?
Gasu?
Yeah. Stexa, was it, right?
Holy shit!
Did you...
You're
What
Gasu.
happened?
You look just like Victor. Victor
Oh, jeez.
smiles.
I knew this was gonna happen.
That's a compliment, right?
Hey,
No,
you know, if you can't
it's not.
settle on a new name to call you, we'll just call you Victor Jr.
Wow, let's not do that.
Victor laughs.
I'm sitting in the corner with my sunglasses on, completely hungover.
Yep.
I am
Who doesn't
descending-
normally get hungover? Do y'all have to talk so loud? His name is Jong. Just call him Jong.
Descending from the ceiling, I say, but Victor Jr. sounds so good!
Hey, David. Yeah, Victor Jr.
Hey.
I mean, It's got a decent ring to it. I think
No,
Gasu
it
is a bit
doesn't.
younger than me. No? What? Okay.
No, not at all. Not even a little bit.
Leaf says, I like the new look, Mr. Gasu. I mean, what's your name?
Just, Kasu's fine. Just call me
Okay.
whatever you want.
Well, I think it looks cool. You look cool. And she smiles at you.
Gasu,
And then-
turns away.
And then someone sits at the table. I think you look stupid.
That's funny. I don't remember asking what you think.
Good morning.
Morning, guys. How's it going?
Is this Cal?
Yeah, sorry, I switched the screen. Yes, this is
I
Cal.
wasn't watching.
Sorry.
Good morning, Cal.
Sits down at the table.
Cal, how you doing today, man?
Oh, feeling pretty good, actually.
I give him a thumbs up, put my head down.
You can tell he saw it, but doesn't give a reaction. The better question is, go for it.
Sorry. Now, so Enid's sitting there with her arms crossed, just observing everybody, and she's just like, what is going on?
So, are we just letting Cal sit here now? Is that like a
He
thing?
just starts to eat.
I whisper over to Eden and Gasu, just please be nice to him, just for now.
He just said I look stupid.
Why?
Just, Eden, you put me through a lot this week. Can you just be nice to Cal? Trust
Is
me.
this your revenge?
No,
I'm just gonna roast the poor kid again.
you'll know when it.
Eden can be nice to him, but I'm not being nice to him.
No, okay. Nobody has to be nice to him. Just let him sit with us.
Is he that lonely?
He's
The only thing he is stupid.
And then,
As
as
long
you're
as he
saying
sits.
this, Blazer and Slurks pass by the table, and Blazer goes, "Hey, 3%," and then keeps walking by.
3%?
Don't worry about those
no.
goons.
Huh? Wait. Oh, okay. Cal, I'm gonna be.
Wait,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
be
really-
real with. Okay.
Sorry, Brack, were you guys say something really quick?
Oh. I know Sir Miss-a-Lot is not out here talking.
Yeah.
Somebody get this man some help. Please find the correct location to aim your insults because you're missing over here. Please.
Oh, shit.
And look, it looks like they can't even find a table to sit at. Shoot. At least Cal got that right.
You would miss the floor if it wasn't beneath you.
You two realize you wouldn't be anywhere without your former boss, right?
Former boss. This guy was never our boss. He thought he was using us.
Really?
We were using him.
That's what you said yesterday. And he decked you in the face.
Oh.
Now you want to change your tune?
It
You
doesn't
almost
matter.
lost
Mint?
We
to a
have
little
new-
girl who's never used a needle in her life. And a
And
high
Leaf-
five, Leaf.
Leaf blushes and returns the high five.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter. We have a new leader now.
and who is that?
Oh, work watch.
They walk over and they sit down next to Boris. Boris just kind
Oh,
of shakes his
my
head.
God.
Zhang looks up and just goes, "You've got to be kidding me."
Bori? Are you collecting miscreants?
I guess birds of a feather really do flock together. You went from one guy who can't hit shots to another guy who can't land a hit with a sword. This is crazy.
He also falls over a lot too, apparently.
And you notice as you're saying this, Bulwark also joins the table, sets his sword
Oh.
down,
Oh
cracks his
man.
neck.
This is just a reckoning of our
Hey,
enemies.
Cal,
Honestly, I'm glad we got Cal out of there, bro. He's too good for us.
Cal,
It is-
you
is-
jumped ship at the right time, buddy.
They are literally
Whew-wee.
creating a league of unextraordinary gentlemen.
Look,
That is crazy.
I was always planning on leaving them anyway. I was just using them for a little
Cal,
while.
cut the
All right,
bravado.
yeah, zip the
cut
BS.
just cut it. Just be
I'm not-
honest.
I'm not cutting anything. I'm just being honest. I am being honest. Come on. I'm always honest. Always. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you think we're a better alternative. We are, by the way.
Is that a
Like,
compliment, though?
All right. Here's the deal. He sets his
Yeah,
hand
compared to
down.
these guys, not really.
Let's get one thing clear. All of us eating together, all it means is I'm tagging along because I know you all are strong, okay? So, I exchanged them for you. Make sense?
Oh, you exchanged them for us? You do that? That's funny.
Whatever
Guys,
you say, Cal, just eat your breakfast.
guys,
All right.
do you
I just want to be
realize?
honest.
Guys,
I shoot him a glare. I'm like, you're doing too much, man. You're doing too much.
Hey, everybody, do you realize Cal took my advice for once? I'm
Big
so
deal.
proud of him. I said he
Big
was always
deal.
a follower, never a leader, and now he's following. Isn't that great?
Is it too late to send him back?
I take
Cal
what Cal
just
said as
looks
a
at you.
compliment.
I just big
That's
toothy
foul.
grin. Big toothy grin.
There's
He
no
looks at
warranty
you
on him,
and
unfortunately.
he kind of grits his teeth, but continues to eat.
Cal, if you keep making that face, you get either A, it's gonna get stuck, or B, you're gonna get a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
wrinkles.
yeah.
You don't want a lot of wrinkles. You're too young for that.
It's true. You're not exactly pretty now, so.
Guys, what time is it?
It is
Who cares?
10 minutes until class at this point, we'll say.
I didn't need anything. No.
Damien, you had a plate of food in front of
you-
you for 20 minutes.
Were you staring at your food again? Damien,
20 minutes
we can
is too
talk
long.
while you eat. It's not a foreign
Yeah.
concept.
It's not polite though.
Damien, nobody cares. You gotta keep your strength up.
Bro, you can't leave a plate unattended for 20 minutes. Brack's gonna eat that.
Brack probably already did.
Um,
Oh, he ate half of mine at least.
You wouldn't do that, right, best buddy Brack? That my food, Brack?
Your name's
No,
not
that's my
breakfast, Ham.
food. I was close to him.
I assumed that the food on the table was for a banquet, and it was up for anyone. So,
Let me just go back to what they were saying a second ago. And Cal, I'm not doing this to be a jerk. I promise.
Yeah.
What was that 3% comment they're making?
I really don't feel like getting into it, all right?
All right.
It's just, he looks over at Wu. Just some kind of thing they call me. Just an inside joke. Don't worry about it.
They're losers anyway. We don't want to adopt their jokes.
Doesn't seem like a joke, but okay.
Just tell Eden, like, quietly, he'll open up when he's ready.
He's not gonna open up to me. I whisper back.
I mean, hey, he did to me, and I told him about the mustache.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my
I actually made a
god.
bet with him. We'll see how it turns out.
You hear Leaf say, "Oh, thank you again for last night, Mr. Cal." And Cal like, nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine.
What did you do last night?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't.
What did you do?
He helped Leaf. It was kind of sweet, actually.
Aw.
I simply was stopping my boys, my goons, from being idiots. That's all.
You simply stopped your goons. Okay.
They were embarrassing me. What can I say?
Got it.
Even we have. Never mind.
Well, that was very
Stop
kind of you to
saying
do,
never
Cal.
mind, Cal. Holy cow.
I can't change my mind when I want to say something. Come on. Jeez.
You bite your tongue harder than anyone I have ever seen.
At this point, it is now nearing
I nudge
class.
Victor. I nudge Victor.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure that's not true.
He gives a little chuckle.
I kick Woo. Just mule kick him under the table.
If I'm gonna make my next dramatic entrance, I better get to class.
Yeah, all right. And Shion says, "Yep, we'll see y'all later." And you all get up to leave, and a couple things happen. One, Damien, as you're heading to class, Lady Flux walks beside you
Oh.
out of nowhere.
Oh boy.
You all are making more and more friends every day, aren't you?
That's not an issue, is it?
Oh, friends are amazing from what I know. But it's interesting how they're all attracted to you.
It's funny that you bring that up. I
Us-
think we worked pretty hard, though.
Although, and she turns around and you see her look at one of the friends in that group. Even friends can hurt and can betray.
Oh no.
Anyway, let's go to class, Damien, shall we?
Sounds good.
He's like, what?
Your friends could kill you. Let's go to class. I agree.
And Eden, you're walking towards class, and Victor goes, "Hey, Eden,
Huh? Yeah, what? What's up?
And he gives you a hug.
There you go.
I look towards Victor. I'm like,
Mrs.
dang it,
we got him,
really
boys.
He finally made a move! All right, Staxter, let's go to class.
All right.
Eden's
Yeah.
just kind of like, while they're making all of their perfunctory noises, she's just kind of like standing there limply, but as soon as they leave, she returns the hug with gusto.
Yeah, he's giving you a tight hug.
Yeah.
Oof.
And he then you proceed to class. That's all he wanted. He would just give you a hug and went to class. Okay. Class. All of class this time is purely preparation. It's all just prep because tomorrow is the final test. Interestingly though, they all seem to have a lot of, even more than usual. Scopio seems even more distracted. Even more than usual, Nissan seems to look tired. Charity doesn't have that same booming energy that she normally does. H1, same as usual, with the guards behind her. And you can tell Brooke, too, sort of even less cheerful than the day before. Distracted. But they all prepare you for the coming day. And they are specifically telling you that positions are one of these centerpieces of this final test. And she's trying to, they're all trying to make that clear. And then we're really quickly going to hop into the scout class. You all learned about a variety of creatures in this class. But there is one more that we will teach before the final test tomorrow.
Miss H1, please tell me it's not another snake. My head hurts.
Mr. Wu, it is not a snake. However, and she pulls out the Mopey Bane, this creature is still very dangerous and you all must be careful of it.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Now, the last creature you must be aware of is a hybrid. A crossbreed between a hippoli and a hama. A hippohama. This creature, if you thought the hippoli was dangerous,
that's a whole
the
Pokemon
hippohama
evolution.
chases after you with no remorse until it tears you limb from limb.
Lovely.
That is actually a mistake on the thing. It should be almost no weakness, not almost no defense.
I gotcha.
Can I just assume
It's a different picture, yeah.
it's shaded out, but I can assume that it's just like a cross of both traits, right?
This picture she's showing is shaded out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna assume it's a cross of both.
Right. And she does make that point. It even inherited from its hippoli ancestors the ability to protect its stomach and its face. Most hippoli have that weakness in the stomach, or most hamas do, but the hippohama took all the strengths from both of its ancestors and combined it. It seeks to utterly dominate its territory and be the only ruler of its subjects. Now,
Wait. Can we do that, please?
Hold up.
Like, what's the episode? Can we do Who's That Shit Way? This
That'd be dope. Joe, you
write
should
that down.
really take the idea of anima, like creature battle type game to neighbor. Trying to tell you, it'll work.
Ah, okay.
It'll
thank
work.
you. Interesting.
It's money on the table right there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And then H1 continues. You may have guessed, but these creatures will be important in tomorrow's test. And each of us instructors were actually vital in raising these creatures in preparation. Because this is always the final test we hold on this floor. So, I am the one in charge of the hippoli and the hama and even the hippohama. They're my Shinwei of choice, you could say.
Which one is the snake?
The
The
Moby
instructor.
Bane.
Yeah,
is
that
the
one.
snake. Scopio is the one in charge of raising these creatures.
I should have known.
He gonna sick one arm on you.
All those
The-
questions and sass.
Nissan is in charge of raising the Jack Bull, and Charity is in charge of raising the Yetans. And the Bajali, that is Brooks. Shinwei of choice. If you ever have any questions before the final test tomorrow, please talk to us instructors and we could potentially help you. That is all. Do not forget that tonight at 6 p.m., meet in the meeting room as we go over the final details of tomorrow's test. All right, and with that, you all receive your preparation. You're going over everything one final time because this is your last normal class, and the afternoon class lets out. 5 p.m. Any interactions with the teachers before we quickly hop to dinner / the meeting room?
Professor Charity, you seem really out of it today.
Oh,
everything okay?
Damien, hi. Yeah, everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be? I think I just haven't slept very well recently.
Well, I hope you sleep better.
Oh,
and good luck
thanks.
tonight.
Yeah, thank you. And good luck in tomorrow's test. I know you're going to be great. Okay. You all make your way to the dining hall. And I'm going to say...
Making my way.
Dinner goes by with everyone talking about the test, talking about everything. It's the same group that sits at the table. You know, you're discussing everything and, theorizing about the upcoming test, let's say. And...
the meeting at 6, you said?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I just want to remind Gasu what we talked about, because I remember.
Oh, yes.
And I asked him to meet me after the meeting, the training hall. And then I'm also going to invite Leaf.
Oh, sure. She accepts, totally, 100%.
Okay, yeah, so does Jian.
Okay. Any other, anything else that you wish to pass to anyone else at this dinner before we head to the meeting room?
I briefly fill everybody in about what Regulus and I talked about, specific only to
Got
the
you.
investigation.
For sure,
Which
for
they
sure.
heard. But so now they know officially.
Shion slams her fist. Why are they always hiding so many secrets?
Because that's how regulars operate, unfortunately.
And Stexa says, to be honest, I'm surprised they're placing even this much trust in us. I think we kind of got to be grateful,
I kind of think it was a distraction, honestly, at this point.
Well, I always said we shouldn't care what they have to say and do our own thing. But we got nowhere.
Yep.
So close, but so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I think the truth will come out pretty soon.
Why do you say that?
Call it a frog's intuition.
Can
That's
I
not
insight
suspicious.
check?
I don't know. I don't think that's necessary.
That was not convincing.
He's like, because I may kill someone again.
Joe, roll against me.
What? I'm already BSing.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
Wasn't I? I'm lying.
Damien!
All right, I'm going to say it's, dinner continues and Lady Lake walks up to the table. May I say something to you all?
Absolutely. What's up?
Everyone else is.
Excuse me?
I kick Gasu onto the table. Manners!
Just saying.
Victor has impeccable manners. You don't. Work on that.
Oh, I swear
Yes,
to God,
Lady Lake,
don't
what's
compare
up?
me to Victor.
Get over it.
The first thing I would like to say is, Sir Gasu, you look fantastic with your new appearance. Second of all, he really does. You look quite dashing. Second of all,
Ooh.
I wish to...
Wait, Shion has no response to that?
No, she doesn't. She does not. The second thing I wish to say was I wish to wish you all very much good luck in tomorrow's test. Whatever it may be,
Thanks.
I have full confidence that you all will do great.
Why are you wishing us specifically?
Well, most of the people on this floor are being quite rude to me. But you all are different, even if only briefly, and so I wish to express my gratitude. And she gives a little bow.
Oh.
I mean, you can always hang out with us. People are being rude.
I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I best
No
be going.
need to be so. Wait. No need to be so formal. Remember, you were supposed to show me your weapon.
She kind of chuckles. I don't believe that is necessary, Mr. Wu. Sir
But
Wu.
you promised.
You notice she thinks for a second, and you notice she looks over at Fluxfalk, who's also eating at the table. I don't believe that is necessary, Mr. Wu, but thank you. I bid you all a good day. And she heads back to her table with Gyan.
I
Fluxfalk gotta ruin
slip out of
everything
this.
for
I
you.
slip out of the seat and I go to Lady Lake and Gyan. I sit down next to Lady Lake. Hey,
Yes?
did Fluxfalk do something to you?
Who is Flux? Oh, the individual.
The
over
person
there.
you were staring at intently just a second ago?
No, not at all. I simply did not wish to intrude upon anything.
Please tell her the truth, Ethan.
Lady
Don't ruin this
Lake.
for me.
Lady Lake, come on. That was pretty obvious. What
Excuse
happened?
me? Nothing happened. I don't. And Gyan's like, are you causing trouble for my lady?
Oh, Gyan, stuff it.
He kind of looks a bit taken aback. It's all right, Sir Gyan. No, I simply took note of the fact that Sir Wu and Miss Fluxfalk were quite close, and I didn't wish to impede upon
We're
anything
not.
because
Wait a minute.
I
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
understand that, men and women must. There's a certain. And, she's kind
You
of tripping over
like
her words.
Wu?
Like Sir Wu, of course I barely know Sir Wu.
Then why are
Gyan
you
kinda
getting
looks
all
at her.
weird? Then why are you getting all weird about him and Fluxfalk being close? We can clear this up really quickly. You just tell me the
I'm
truth.
afraid that is not necessary. It's
So
a couple
you
minutes
do
until
like
6.
him.
I told you I do not know Mr. Wu. Please.
Do you want to get to know him better?
Well, I would like to get to know anyone who is a nice person and friendly.
And we're nice. Perfect. I grab her tray. Sir Gyan, let's go.
I whisper to Cal. I'm like, what do you think they're talking about?
Dude, women. Am I right? That's all I gotta say.
I heard that, Cal.
I was simply stating the facts, Eden.
You need to work on that decorum, dude. Anyway,
You're
Lady
pretty
Lake
loud,
and
Cal.
Gyan are gonna be joining us. The nice people sit.
The
and I
table
put
has
her-
gotten so large that you all are just.
I was just about to make a comment of Jian being like, we're gonna need a bigger table.
And I specifically set Lady Lake where I was sitting next to Wu, and then I take up another spot. I pull up another chair for myself.
Well,
Just give Ian the blankest stare ever. And then I think about it, I just give it this nod. I'm like, you know what? Thank you.
I just nod in my head.
Does this make up for past transgressions with Lady Vault? With Flux Vault?
It's late. Don't give her that title. Slightly.
Fluxvalk leans over. Welcome to the table, new friend.
Fluxvalk,
Oh, nah.
Fluxvalk.
Hey, that's
Hey.
pretty good for Fluxfolk.
Actually,
Hey.
he's not wrong. She's been weirder.
Yeah,
She's
that's
been much
fair.
weirder.
He has been weirder, but Fluxvalk, as your best friend, you must remember
Yes.
manners and no attacking, okay?
I wouldn't dare to attack.
No ambushing either. I can say that through gritted teeth.
And then Jian kind of points his spoon at Flux Volk and looks at Lady Lake. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to her if you want to sit here. It's kind of a thing.
How many accusations? She is getting better, you guys.
Flux
I'm
is
sure
hard.
your
Damien,
late night lessons have been
Coming
helping
from
me.
you, I'm
Ian.
not super convinced.
She leans against Damien's shoulder. Oh, Damien, you always have my back.
Now hold on.
Oh, really? And I sit with my arms and my fingers perched on the table.
I
So-
would like to point out we only have a few minutes until the meeting time, but I suppose we could finish our dinner together. Yes.
Well, the meeting's in the cafeteria, so.
Did you change your mind
It's in
about
the
showing me the weapon?
Oh.
Oh, And she thinks for a second, looks over at Eden. Well, sure.
We don't have to do it now. We can do it another time.
This
Okay.
is Fimbulwinter, my sacred sword.
Oh, can I hold it?
I would.
If it's her sacred
and
sword,
Jan-
she's not gonna let you
Jan
hold
like
it.
gets up and like goes for his sword. Sir Jan, I'm afraid.
Jan!
not. Sir-
Jan, what did I tell you? Put a sock in it, sit down, and behave.
Relax, man.
As-
I like weapons, okay?
Yes,
Damien
he-
let me hold
he
his
likes
sword,
pointy
his scissors.
things.
Come on. Just want to take a look.
I'm afraid I cannot tell you much, but I can tell you that it is an ignition weapon with. Unfortunately, it is not an ignition weapon which grants much power. However, if I use it properly, and you can see, like, as she runs her hand along it, it glows slightly. I can slow the opponent, freeze their mind even, and make them slow to remember certain things.
Yeah, it hurts.
Sounds interesting.
I do apologize
tag-
for that, Missy.
Hey, a duel's a duel, but man, you tagged me with that. Whew. But that could be useful in the
Well,
tests.
And I just release my grip. Like, well, it's an elegant weapon. It deserves you.
Why, thank you, Sir Wu. And Jan's kind of eyes darting back and forth a little bit. I'm going to say the conversation continues, and it's now time for the meeting in the meeting room. And so,
And this-
I'm going to assume
Jeez.
everyone
This is
gets
how
up.
the group is, Cal.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
how
realize there
this-
was going to be so many freaking people.
Yep.
Cal, you'll get used to it.
It's an everyday thing.
Or you
I-
could still leave.
I want to remind you, I'm only here temporarily, okay? I'm just simply here. He kind of stops himself. Let's just go to the meeting room, shall we?
You can cut the old spiel.
I pat him on
We're
the
not
back.
the
I was
same.
like, that was good. That was good.
He just shakes his head. All
Cal,
right.
you can cut the spiel. We're not the same group of lowly people that you like to hang out with previously. Just be honest. If you want to hang, you can hang, I guess.
Yeah, now we're a larger group of lowly people.
Mm-hmm.
Cal kind of chuckles, then stops himself. Let's go into the meeting room.
Live a little.
All right, I'm
Hey,
going to say
Jan,
everyone.
you can take the sock out.
Okay, everyone files into the meeting room, and the last time you were here and you were all sitting down, obviously it was for everything with Sponge, but the air in the room it's heavy as all the rankers are standing on the stage watching you all enter, every single one, every ranker, and all the regulars kind of pick up on the vibe and aren't talking much either. It's very quiet as you all file into the room.
I'm keeping my eye on all of the test administrators. I know something's off. Or I feel like something's off.
Sorry, Regulus is not there. I should have made that clarification. The testing and testing rankers are there.
Right. Still keeping an eye on all of them.
Sure. Okay. Scopio walks forward. Welcome, regulars. Today,
Welcome, Mr. Scopio.
Damien!
welcome, regulars. Gives Damien the eye. Today we have two very important announcements. Today was the last of your regular classes here on the second floor. And tomorrow will be your final exam for the positions test. This will be the final opportunity for you to earn points. And of course, whoever has the most points in each of their positions will advance and pass the positions test. The first thing we would like to tell you is how many from each position will be passing. And he motions toward the giant lighthouse behind him. Let me pull up this here. Okay. From the fisherman class, 4 out of 10 regulars will pass. From the spearbearer class, 4 out of 9 regulars will pass. From the scout position, 3 out of 7 will pass.
Hey, there's room for you, Cal.
But dude, I was always gonna pass. From the light bearer position, 2 out of 6 will pass. And from the wave controller position, 2 out of... He hesitates. 2 out of 5 will pass. However, there is one stipulation. After we choose all of these regulars, the one regular who has the most points, who is not chosen, will, in addition, also pass. This is in accordance with the fairness of the testing floor. Regulars kind of whisper to one another. I have this many points, A total of 16 will pass, and 21 will fail. Any questions?
Was it hard for you to raise those snake creatures?
The Moby Bame are quite intellectual creatures, filled with vast history, and Charity goes, Mr. Scopio? I enjoy raising them, yes. Now, talking about...
Just as much as he enjoys dancing!
Oh my god.
Eden, your pocket pops up and you lose 5 points.
That's my fault.
Oh,
Jeez,
man.
please. You don't care.
Now, moving on. Tomorrow's test is called, and the words appear on the screen, Hunting Grounds. During this test, for each Shinwei that you slay, you will either gain or lose points, depending on the species. Tomorrow, one of you will receive a chart detailing which Shinwei give your team points and which take away. Now, depending on your teams, your points will also be altered. And in that regard, for this test, you will be able to choose your own teams. The maximum is 8, and the minimum is 1. Now, the smaller your team, the more points you will gain or lose for killing a Shinwei. For example, if your team has only 1, you will gain 5 points for an ordinary kill. However, if your team has 8, you will only gain 1 point. By tomorrow, we expect you to have chosen your teams, and anyone who has not been chosen will then be subject to a draft. Any questions so far? Good. Another stipulation. Each scout must be on a separate team. 1 scout per team. And so, there will be 7 teams. In addition, each position will have a special role to play in the upcoming test. The scout, perhaps the most important position in this test, is the only one with detailed information on the creatures you will be fighting, and thus you'll be relying on the scout to relay information back to the light bearer, who will be the only one given the chart. The light bearer will be given the chart with information on how many points you gain from killing or how many points you lose by killing a particular Shinwei. Now, if the fisherman is the first to deal damage to a Shinwei, the first to initiate the fight, you will gain bonus points. If the spear bearer is the one to deal the finishing blow to the Shinwei, you will gain bonus points. And finally, if the wave controller is the one who dealt the most damage to a Shinwei, you will gain bonus points. You will not lose points if you do not follow this system, and is simply to gain additional points. At the end of the 2-hour time limit, whichever team has the most points wins. Of course, depending on your standing, you will gain the points that you gain during this test. But if you gain a high ranking in the test itself, you will gain additional points. Any questions about this test?
Can you repeat which positions get bonus points for landing the kill?
Fishermen, if they're the first to engage. Spearbearer, if they're the last to deal the finishing blow. And the wave controller, if they deal the most amount of damage to the Shinwei.
Got it. Thanks.
Any other questions? They're already starting to whisper, and you see people being like, okay, join my team. They're already starting to plan. By tomorrow at 11 a.m., you must have your teams ready. And keep in mind, those of you who are not chosen, you will be drafted into teams, whether you like it or not, or whether a particular team likes it or not. That is the game. You will be placed into the mountainous range nearing the Hall of Regulus. You may have seen it before. Various caves, mountains, hills, underground tunnels, and you will be facing each of the Shinwei the scouts learned about. One more detail. There is only one Hippohama. Only one Hippohama in this test. That is all. You may go.
So there's a limit to scouts that can be on a team, but not any other position?
Yeah.
We need to be very, very tactical about this.
I mean, I was thinking about how many people we have. We definitely gotta.
We
at least
have way
to
too
get to
many.
5.
Couldn't
So
you just stack a team full of fishermen to guarantee bonus points?
I think we really have to spend time thinking about this, and I'm above
Yeah,
the table.
but because a team with just fishermen
Absolutely.
wouldn't do as well as a team with spearbearers
Wait,
and
wait,
wave
wait.
controllers,
Above the table,
'cause
I'm
they'd
gonna
get more
say
points.
I don't have the time to
No,
figure this
absolutely.
out.
And that's perfectly fine. You all are leaving the room, leaving the meeting room, discussing all the strategies and everything. And we're going to end it there. That'll be where we end. I was thinking of doing one more thing, just a cliffhanger, but no, we won't do the cliffhanger.
oh,
It
do
was gonna
it.
be like it was gonna be very brief, but no, we will not do
No,
it. No. We're gonna end there.
We've never not ended on a
The
cliffhanger.
cliffhanger.
it.
The cliffhanger is gonna be. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Fine. All right.
Do it.
All right. Fine. If you insist. Okay.
I
So,
insist.
as you all are leaving the meeting room, the rankers start to leave as well. You hear some people talking, and Shion kind of is looking around the room, and we're just really quickly, where are you all headed? Just to your rooms, the training hall? Just so I know the direction.
I gotta go Gasu leave trading.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
go wherever we was going.
Okay, sure. And
I'll hang
so
around the
who's
area.
entering the training hall?
Well, we're just going in that direction.
It would be me, Leaf, and Wu,
Okay.
right?
I'm
Yeah,
Probably gonna
yeah.
follow.
When you enter the training hall, you are completely caught off guard.
Uh-oh.
There's blood on the floor.
Oh boy.
Oh,
and-
shit.
You see someone lying in the middle of the training hall.
I can't. Oh.
I do what I did last time. Go run over to the body.
You run over to the body, the person lying there. You notice they look very familiar to you, Eden.
Gosh dang it.
Can you roll medicine for me really quick?
Oh, nuts.
I can't believe this was
Lady
about to
Lake.
not happen.
I know, right?
Not Lady Lake.
No, we were all there, bro. How could that be possible?
19.
As
Last
you
time.
you reach down and you turn it over, and you immediately recognize who it is, and you check the pulse, and they are still alive.
Oh.
Boris is
Oh, I knew it.
Shit.
all over his body.
I pull my hoodie off and I'm trying to staunch the flow, and I yell as previously, get the teachers, get the physician, he's still alive.
you hear him muttering, sword.
What? Who did it? Who did it, Boris?
You said sword?
Sword.
And suddenly, the doors open, slam shut to the training hall,
Huh?
The hell was that?
and footsteps enter.
Guys.
And you see Regulus looking like he's never looked before.
Uh-oh.
Looking down, the medical team arrives. They take him out. And the look you see on his face is one of pure, still holding it, but a rage that is just about to reach the boiling point. And we're going to end our session there.
There we go. There we go.
All right, there's the, okay, we got the cliffhanger in there. We got the cliffhanger in there.
You did say that all the teachers were in the hall, right?
Except
Yes.
Regulus.
Except Regulus.
That's
Yeah.
right.
He
He
wouldn't
said
do that to
everybody but
Boris,
Regulus was
bro.
Look, man, can we say that though? Do you really know?
I don't know. I don't really know. I feel like Boris too affectionate of a name to be doing that to your nephew.
I mean,
All I'm gonna say
think
is
there's another
Nissan
ranker.
said that he used to use a sword when he was a fisherman.
Nissan did say
Sus.
Yeah.
that.
Sus.
Nissan was
everybody else
there.
has an alibi, then, you know.
I mean, he could have did it before.
Obviously,
Right.
there's clones of all the rankers, and they all teamed up to just slap Boris silly.
Oh man.
Just all the
We wouldn't need all the rankers.
Oh boy.
Well.
What an episode,
That was a
man.
long one. I appreciate you all sticking around, both the cast and the viewers. But, you know, we made a ton of progress today. I mean, character development and story-wise. Because next episode will be the final test on the second floor. Hunting violence. So,
Dun dun dun.
The
We will
final
see.
days are upon us.
now,
We're gonna
yes,
get
now
to
we can
things.
say the final days. But yeah, fantastic. Thank you all so much for watching. We hope you enjoyed. If you did, let's see if we
Yeah.
can hit that like goal of 350.
350.
That'd be awesome if we could. And yeah, go check out all of these amazing people. Links are down below. And of course, memes and fan art, we would love to see them. We'd love to see them and feature them next week. But anyone else got anything to say before we head off?
The one who did the meme for about El Dorado, the road to El Dorado, fire. I appreciate it.
Shout out.
No.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Well, with that, we'll see you all next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Take care, everybody. We'll see you then.
Bye, everyone.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.